I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long. If you ain't talking money, don't talk to me. I be over here where the bosses be. Pockets on thick, cause I eat my greens. Way too hot, 3,000 degrees. No pictures, please. Cameras flashing, I'm VIP, I'm a big deal. My life a movie, I'm the one they wanna be still. And I'm a queen, yeah. Keep it real, yeah. I keep my circle tighter than an earring piercing. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long. And they all wanna come to my yard, ice me out and leave me alone. You know I be popping off, switching lanes, swiping cars. They throwing them bags at me, cause obviously I am a star. Run up a check with me, I'll make it rain, I got the funds. That's what I do for fun, I know that you want some. So stop playing games and go run and get you some. I got beauty and brains, I ain't no plain Jane. Cost a lot to maintain, but it ain't a thing. Let's be for real, I'm way too cute to be broke, had to fix it. I'm the captain of the ship, pulling my weight like I'm into fitness. All about my business, feeling myself, I get a witness. A1 treatment like a mistress, dunking on him, I don't miss. I look like a bag of money I'm on, they wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long. One thing about me, I stay fly. One thing about me, I'm down to ride. One thing about me, I was born to shine. One thing about me, I'ma get mine. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long.
Don't test me.
You don't impress me, so don't test me, nah.
So don't test me. Don't test me.
Yo. You don't impress me, so don't test me, nah.
So don't test me. Don't test me.
Yo, they wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. Nah.
You don't impress me, so don't test me, nah.
So don't test me. Don't test me.
You don't impress me, so don't test me, nah.
So don't test me. Don't test me.
Don't test. Don't test. Don't test. Don't test.
Yo.
Don't test. Don't test. Don't test. Don't test. Don't test. Don't test. Don't test.
Yo.
Don't test. Don't test. Don't test.
They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me.
Don't test me.
They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. Nah. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. Nah.
So don't test me.
So don't test me. Don't test me.
You don't impress me. So don't test me.
So don't test me. Don't test me.
Don't test. Don't test. Don't test.
Don't test me.
Yo.
Don't test. Don't test. Don't test.
Don't test me.
Don't test.
Don't test me.
kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way. It took a minute, now it didn't happen right away. When it get hot in the kitchen, you decide to stay. That's how it winners made. Stick a fork in the hater on my dinner plate. I walk into the fire like it's just a bit of flames. I switch my style up, watch the money pile up. I'ma get rich or die trying, want me switch lanes. I'm always getting better, I'ma be on 5th place. On this one, then 4th on the next. 3rd, 2nd, 1st, you report with the best. She showing love, give me all the raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. I do it for the love, they perform for the checks, and I still get more. They be bored by the rest. I done put the work in, wasn't born in success. See the storm, it affects the performance. But I dance in the rain and the thunder, the drums. So I keep going hard, I won't stop till I'm done. From the bottom to the top, I'm the one. I can drop in a month, I'll be back at the top. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground. All the greats who came before us, we about to make them proud. We've got to make this count. Take the ball and raise it now. Make noise and crazy loud. It's all moment, let me hear you shout. Don't give up, we can turn it round. We got the fire, we burn it down. Then we'll pop champagne at the back of the club. Then we're back with a sweat, tears back with a blood. How to get it out of mud, kinda like Predator. Get to the chopper, pockets getting fatter, so she called me Big Mama. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy.
Been a while since you felt like this. Been a while since you felt like this. Been a while since you felt like this. There must be something wrong. I guess I'm Since you felt like this, been a while
Yo, now I made a big boo boo because I've been doing a bit of reduction all weekend. I've just looked down at my stream deck and I'm like, oh, all the buttons are calculated for Tarkov. So I'm going to apologize if I hit the wrong button. But I was doing a bit of reduction at the weekend. Talking about production, amazing. Jacob, obviously, I got to do some training with him. Don't know, I'll get you social media. This guy's insane. Does so much for esports and very much a package I use, which is vMix. And God, from all the big major events, he's normally there behind the scenes. So I got to do some training with him, which is grand. Hence why you see loads of new overlays. So I learned some new tips and tricks. I got confirmation I'm doing something right, which is good. So I'm keen to keep driving and pushing vMix to the limit, especially as a solo producer, caster, observer. I do want to do more stuff with production. I do want to do more casting, especially I want to do more analyst desk as well. I don't have any LAN events, unfortunately, guys, at the moment, because they're all booked up. They're the pros. I believe they're only doing one analyst desk. And actually this year, I am going to be pushing very much for the desk than casting. There's so many more pros out there which are doing it. And obviously, I'm supporting them. I enjoy watching it. I'll be in chat with you guys for that one. What we got going on? Well, there's loads going on in the community before we get kicked off today. Biggest thing for me though is really all about the moment is the DACH, the region. Bing Esports put on an event. They've been doing loads of them at the moment, but they're doing a crowdfunding one. I didn't get the backing from PUBG, so they've gone out to the community. Hey, like we want to do this, and so far they went over 6,000 euros. I think it was yesterday or the day before. So thank you very much, everyone that has contributed to that. If you want to find out more, get on my social medias at Mark Powercast. I've got a link there. Get onto Bing Esports as well, so you can go check them out. The stages are insane. They've got to the point now it's sort of POV streams and stuff like that as well, restreams. They've got through online, offline content, analyst stuff. They've got through the next couple of stages are. I'll let you know. I'll just let you know because it'd be easier. The next couple of stages are going to be around. Trying to get the biggest one is the offline. That's the biggest one because if they get offline watch party, that'd be insane. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love one to go there and to ensure, more importantly, get a flight, get to meet most of you guys, especially out in that region. So I'm keen to do that. I will support them anyway. People have asked me already, are you going to be doing basically any casting for them? Yeah, look, if they ask me, 100%. I've got the guys back, and I'll make sure I will cover anything I can do for them when it comes down to it. Let me have a quick look. Hold on. So Dutch, PUBG, blah 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 blah. Let me get the link. There is the link. Okay, cool. I'll get the link out in chat for you guys to have a quick look at. But yeah, they are basically thereabouts. They've gone over the section where they're going to do POV and all the merch stuff that will be coming up now as well. So that's really good, really excited for the POV. People are now signing up, I believe, for the events. The event's definitely going ahead. The next couple of stages, though, obviously, as I mentioned, is that watch party. So obviously, making sure, obviously, we can get down to a watch party. That is the ultimate goal. Where are they? Yeah, 6,000. What they've got left? They've got POV streams is next. They've got another $500 for prize pool. Offline cast, that's obviously studio-led cast. Slightly different, so you can slightly get a bit more better production value. And then our last is offline watch party. So the goal for offline is 13,000 euros. They're over 6,000 now. There's not that much more to go. There has been an amazing 62 supporters already. There's 42 days left, so massive shout out. Please, 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 for those that have contributed again, thank you very much. And obviously continue to help these guys. Bing Esports are remarkable and they do so much for the PUBG EU community that you don't see all the time. You might see other things. Back to what we're going on today. So what we've got going on today, well, we've got PUBG EU Scrims. I thought it'd be wrong for me to look at a lobby like today and not decide to cover this. Obviously I want to make sure that we get as much coverage coming up to sort of the PGS3, and obviously which we should announce the other day, which is going to be a week long. So they're doing 2 lands, yeah, but it's kind of like a week, then a slight gap, and then they're going again, I believe. So the offline events are shorter, but they'll be more compatible. We're literally going to get Monday to Sunday PUBG action. So I was a bit disappointed at first, but then the more I think about it, I think I'm really excited for it because I'm just going to get like a whole week of solid PUBG, which is going to be really good to watch, especially from a player and more importantly as of observers. So these teams are going to start really getting these reps in now, start working their way down. So we're getting closer and closer now to potentially these guys are going to fly out and obviously compete on the LAN. Not all the teams here are on the LAN, but there is a good number. We've got best of 6. We are going to kick things off though with a wrangle today. So let's get things started. Let's throw ourselves over to the players. We check down these players. There's some shocking outfits, I'm not going to lie, but it's round number 1 and it's coming up. Here we go. It's map number 1. Best of 6, I said. I'll kicking things off down an angle. Fly path over south towards the north and northeast. Does favour this east side. And they're pretty stacked up. We've got Navi BBL. Look, I can't change it for some reason. It is right in the game. So you will see the Woo logo, not the Mad Balls logo. For some reason, my production PC is saying Nilwa on them. And also one other, which we'll get to in a second. Phase. We are seeing Twisted Minds. They're all going to be in here. Stardust, Space Station Gaming. The Unknown's not in here. Again, this my production PC is having a right mare when it comes down to some logos. So we won't see as much of this. I've got obviously the new overlays, which is programmed slightly different. And I'll try and get all of those bits and pieces sorted for you. I'll most have a quick look again at the break. It's very hard for me to obviously try and change the what's it called, the logos straight after, and obviously during an event as well. It's okay. We'll get it sorted. I'll get it sorted for tomorrow. What have I got going tomorrow? Well, I've got GTO. I'm back with GTO Division number 1. It'll be week number 3. Last week was actually really aggressive. I really enjoyed watching that. Like, you get so many teams like fighting early as well. So it's always good to see. Nice and aggressive stance. I was blessed that I was covered with TGO. Really pleasure to cast with him. First time actually casting with him. We haven't really give him a follow as well. Playing path done. Zone. Well, that's popped out. It's gone to very much in the heart and soul as Pachinki is there in the middle. There's merely a couple of shots though between Twisted Minds and BBL. She just going to duck his way back in. The rest of the boys now will go back towards the flat. Oh god, it feels weird in a bit of camera work. Oh. I just get back in this thing. I've been letting you guys down recently. Letting you guys down. There's Nushka. What are you saying, Nushka? How you doing? Rami's in chat as well. Welcome in. What else we got? Oh, Marbles. You can see so many new names in chat as well. Mix is there. Hip. Difficult. Pixel and Roth. Today, love it. SSG. They're always dangerous here. Pixel and Roth. I really enjoy it. I'm blessed to obviously have the opportunity to spend some time with Pixel and do a bit of an interview and break down his time. Obviously, when he was playing for the Young Danes for Protality beginning of the year, that was a page and it was an EU event. Obviously, couldn't take the ticket to PEC because obviously he's being PAS for Space Station Gaming. It's good to obviously see these guys in the mix as well. No command center today, unfortunately, guys. We are obviously looking here. Vax, thank you again for streaming. Welcome, guys, in YouTube as well. What teams? The teams are there. There you go. Obviously, on YouTube, we have to sort things out. For those while waiting for the teams to sort of get kicking, what have I been getting up to? Well, quite a few things. One, mainly work, and obviously doing a lot of behind the scenes and educate myself a little bit more, trying to spend some time to do some training. But obviously we've done some more work on the Discord bot now. So if you haven't already, Discord will get you a link to our Discord channel. My goal is always, I always find personally, I don't know about you guys and girls, but I always find when it comes down to end of year and we get a roster royale, as we like to call it, I always do track of what's going on. So what I'll try and do this year was to try and build a Discord bot, which I do want to link into Twitch, and it is still my goal to link into Twitch and YouTube, so you guys can type Hayaku, for example, and it will come up with the information of the team. At the moment, it's only based and baked into my Discord at the moment. I haven't really got much more use for Discord. I think it is a platform I need to I've been told I need to work on a little bit more and get better at, which is comment taken, basically. But what I'm obviously planning to do with it is put the database out. So you can see the team names, you can see logos, you can see who plays for who. I want to get the ability to put stats on there as well. So, obviously, you posted there. You can look on Discord for that. Did you catty, mate? Yeah, that's the plan. So, like BBLs in there, for example, I need to upload their logo. What else we got? A lot of things going on. There's a lot of talk about events and leagues in EU, just FYI, for anyone that is EU based. Unfortunately, not from NA guys and girls watching. That's excited to watch as well and just keep track of. Been playing quite a bit. I'm playing a bit Daisy as well. Any Daisy fans out in chat, give me a holler. You know, sometimes it's like, it's kind of a mind numbing game, should I say, because you can just play it, basically. Without any questions. Actually, he did get hit there. That is impressive. Who is that? How's that? I'm like 90% sure they hit. Maybe not. Maybe I see things. Thought I saw a red flag. It looks like they're going to try and maybe go for high lows here. I think they're having a little look at it now. Start us a little bit further over towards that west hand side. Let me get this link to you guys now. Oh. You refresh. Guys are going to want this link. Mad Balls dropped the roster already. I don't believe Mad Balls has dropped the roster. Now we're still waiting for information about. We are still waiting for information about Mad Balls and I should say the Woo, the new team of the Woo. I think, guys, they have been picked up by another org, which has to be a bigger org that has to have the buying powers to potentially buy out a team that has just qualified. And look, it's part and parcel with what we've got this year. More lands. We saw loads of people get picked up. We see names being put underneath banners that haven't been put underneath banners before. We went in towards the playing for these teams. They didn't. Some of them didn't make PEC. Therefore, we then started seeing these organisations drop teams quite quickly. On the flip side of that, because obviously there was always a silver lining, the teams that did make it in and the teams that did get themselves a spot in PEC, and obviously one of them is the Woo. Scream is obviously the coach, amazing. I love the video he done for PEC, I'll be honest with you. There's then an argument on the other side that there's going to be organisations that are going to go, hey, do you know what? I'm going to want to buy this team. They've really got PEC points. They're potentially being going global, which means they're already attending events. If they're attending events, it does mean that they can get the chance of getting money back. So their name and the branding and all those sponsors are going to be seen on the main stages as well. Plus with PUBG also announcing the Unreal Engine 5. This is going to be a big game to be watching, especially coming forward. Now, I think I wasn't watching, well, that was BBL, as they have lost one here by Stardust, and it should be a confirm out from the boys as they will now play Peek Boot, and then it is a down and out. When are we going to see Nushka casting? That's a very, very good question. Great question. I ask her pretty much most days. I'm casting. But she's busy. She's busy, guys. This girl's going to be a really good caster. Guarantee it. This time next year, Niska's going to be on the main stage. What's going on? Zone pretty much standardised. Navi a big split for them. They are looking for the farm of information. And they are slightly split between Aventus and BBL, who have lost one with a 2-1 split now. We are seeing another push over on the adjacent side as the Chaotix move over. Not yellow, really. I should have really changed some of these. Mad Balls, they're going to have to deal with this slow wrap, but it is a wrap nonetheless. Yeah, I do let her know on the day, guys. Like today, for example, I was 50-50 about casting because I've got GGL tomorrow. So obviously my thought process is save myself for tomorrow. I also, on the flip side of my other head, is like, well, I need to try and provide these 2 days to 3 days of coverage for you guys. So I then went, hey, do you know what? Yeah, I'm going to do the cover. Nate goes in the door. They've already got a knock. Doesn't get the confirm. Actually, they're not. They're actually in the air. Sneaky. Good move. Oh, that's a re-knock. It does open up the opportunity now to go downstairs. Defensive hit. As, the Molly does go through the door. Too far away. Nade will follow it through that door. Does have opportunity oak through that top. That Nade should go now through. Aggressive stance now. Ventus is coming down. Has to get the opportunity now to get the res. The other guys are coming in. Kobe's coming a bit late. Aggressive. They come rolling in. They drop it out. Great knock from them. As 180 yards. Another one. Going for another knock. And Kobe puts him down. Looking for the third and final. He has to duck into the blue smoke. But 2 great knocks. Aventus does able to get the res back up. So they're about 2 or 3 strong. Not great. Just have to sneak his way in. Oh, anchor player though. There's 1, there's 2. Final play for them. It's about push there from 180 yard. And red zone is there to clear it up. There goes our first team. 180 yard is down and out. And now we have the zone shift over. Great initial push here. Oh, here comes Project X. They come through. We lost 1. There's another knock going down as well. And Payne's going to get his way through. Red zone picking up some easy points. And they're going to have to try and dodge this one as they will try and hold out Aventus, getting the opportunity now to get the cars back away. Aggressive stance. Our Stark though is there. Atomical's there. T is down. It's down as well. Spam the rocks. So Pixel gets the team knock. Pixel is going to get the team knock. He's on potato here as well. Oh, more action as the potato view comes into sight. BBL losing another player. Down to a 2. He's here as well. Like Twisted Minds obviously with the push in as well. Push has been a free split here. Between though on the push forward. Perfectic is down. To now try and get a med on where he can just duck in. He's going to be blocked out. Global Army is actually in danger. Aaron Peak, well, he does a peak with a nade. Doesn't quite work out. It's a blue zone nade. So Global Army's got a better position here. He's able to look down, able to control maybe that push. And because of smoke, going to try and deny some information. Phase overlooking as well. As we put the X-ray on, we can see Batornis is just sort of sitting there. Comes the bike pushes, lots of E pushes coming through. Keeping the world a safe place. Perfectic stay. We picked up here by Lou. Batornin's not in a position, but more importantly, BBL has a rotation coming in their way. Going to be one they want. So down bodies. BBL haven't been playing well lately. Shots do come back over from Twisted Minds. Batornin's, I think, knows there's a player close to him. So Nade is cooked. Highs and ready. Might be looking to see if he launches it in. A step back. Great nade though. Batornin's pinpoint accuracy. It's going to clear it out. BBL soon to fall. Batornin is now looking to try and get a movement round. But oh, crazy Lou. He puts the bolty with the M24 down. They're going to try and make their push here. Red zone go down after losing a couple. And obviously trying to hold out Project X that went by. Be cautious now. So they were last in. They go out. 14 teams, 52 players remain. Still in this. No, he plays an N8, but hey, he does sometimes will sneak his way as the closer he gets towards Global. I wouldn't be too surprised to see all that Sonics sneaking towards EU cast. There comes a drop further down. Crazy Lou now going for that nade. Here's the launch. The window doesn't quite make the window, unfortunately. Alright, esports. Further back, we've got phase 3. Have a quick look back at this zone. It is pretty tight in the middle. Find ourselves a great spot. Oh, is that they're going to rip their way past? Oh no, here comes the crash of the Stardust. Stardust going for one. It's missing shots, so they've received a knock themselves. They're going to be cautious. Oh, quick confirm out there from FaZe Correxy on the other side. Stardust in a very open position. They've got to be cautious here. Unfortunately for them, they lose one, and that's towards a third-party action now coming from FaZe. Solo. Watch the nades, a lot more action now coming out. Great nade. Oh, how did he get that? Jeez, I've seen nades closing that knock people. But hey, watch more demons. There's some demon nades in there. Let's get another nade goes. Trying to close up now. He's going to try and make that push forward. The knock goes down here. Solo down for a 2. Another push coming in. The shots nearly goes down as he bunny hops right in front of him. Here comes the push. Needs to worry about that res now. It's happening outside to get that confirmed just yet. And they go for the confirm. Just to try and deny the information. They pop the smoke, but they don't actually know the res has happened in the smoke. Blue zone nade ready. Sounds like we've got more fire coming in, but not to this location. Might be going into the middle. Back towards the fight on the other side. Perez getting in there. Blue zone nade ready from Girls. That's getting him down. A Solo put the demons onto the deck, but if you get a first knock, the nade does go as he drops that one in the kill feed. Global Army is down from Perez, and they are on their back burners. Rosa in hand and Twisted Minds pushing in front. It's a difficult hole, but they've got to get used to these ones now. Twisted Minds, they look good. Oof. Zil, well, they're down. Good hole from them. They get eliminated in place. 13. Oh my days! What a little pixel whip. Ferris gets midi down. Lots of fighting going on quite early on, arguably. Oh, Perfectic shows him again. What for? Pretty much cracked on the vest. Crazy Lou goes down and see where he's going to go. Perfectix now can't make the crossover out getting caught. Goes back, has a look for a vest. Doesn't quite find anything he can. Can take the opportunity. No util picked from there. Now looking further up. Double nade goes in. For anything he can. He knows there's a Groza there. That Groza is going to be holding him as well. He's waiting for the sound cue. Zone shifts away here as we do go back towards Rozak. The Woo. They're holding out Hayaku. Downtown, obviously taking a fight on the other side. I'm going to try and stick this res. Here come the mollies in. That's a great molly. Well pinpoint accurate, and that should be the end. Does jump out. Down the Groza spray nade towards his face. It skips past. No one's there, but hey, Cowboy sees all the action and takes an early kill for them. Not too bad. But on 2 they are. Just saw Roth get a kill early on. SSG Space Station Gaming. An 18. Playing in the EU, 2 of them are EU. For those that might not know, Roth and Pixel here. Aki obviously making that rotation around the Woo. They find themselves now on Rozak Hill. This is a little bit of a rascal paint job, I'm not going to lie. It's wrapping their way in. Gatic so they're going to come in late. This is a hard zone for them because they've got Sodo just on the edge. Just in mind, they've got to push their way in now. It's going to be a late push. They've got like a ridge here, but it'll be hard, especially if it doesn't really play back towards them. Plus, we've got the teams coming in the other side. Be very, very big. Oh, there's one down. Falling beasts. There goes a second. Navi tucking him in like it's Christmas Eve. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. They're fixing Hakatori, mate. And out. Unfortunately, the boys from Project X, and they didn't even get the opportunity to put boots on the ground. Navi kills for them. Here, more fun. I can't see it though. Oh, here it is. Coming straight in. Very close, that's why. There's one. Actually, arguably pretty close. Second one coming in. It's too far. You know, in the smoke. I don't think you can recall them back. So I think he's actually packed it off. And launching. These might be good. Aventus does get chaotic. Oh, right on top. Pinpoint accuracy. Second one comes in. It's too late. And it's too late though. Chaotic's a bit chaotic for them. Pushing their way in. Aventus does go for the defense. But Tornis does push down towards that ridge. I said this is dangerous stuff. More for the teams behind. Actually, just Demand's going to be aware. But actually the team behind does wrap the other way. So they're quite clear now. Solo could maybe have a little pop at them if they push a bit further forward. But maybe more of a holding ground. 25 seconds to go before we see phase number 5 approach. No command center today, guys. Obviously, so there was thereabouts. Stardust looking to send Twisted Minds out to dust at the moment. Triple nade comes in. All of them cooked correctly, but unable to get the knock on. Here comes that pushed out SSG. To try and make the flank now on towards phase. Goes the smoke forward. GPC might to push forward. Now let's get the res back in. Teams of Doom is down. Fix is the 1 2 5 2 3 4 2 4 1 3 1 3 1. 14 for them. SSG obviously do work their way in, teams. The only player really trying to hold them out now. Pushing this side. Wouldn't like say SSG going to drop the ball in a solo range like this. Cowboy moves across. James has to give away that position. Initial shots come through. Doesn't quite get Cowboy. Going to duck out the back of this building. They do lose zone. So James is in. Oh, I think he's had a little spot there. Be quick if he wants to make the run over. SSG still needs to work their way in as well. They do hold patiently now, phase. But no lids. Might be no problem. Especially they've got the util. You know, we can see SSG make the push forward. No util on Roth. Pace nothing either. Pixel nothing. So Cowboy at full house. No heavy util. It's going to be a bit more of an aggressive push for them. 1 minute 37. The zone is working its way in. It's going to be going towards that phase 6. Now, it does tickle a little bit. SSG are going to wait for it. I think they're waiting for James to also make the move. So it's a little bit of a playing chicken. James, he plays across the back. He's going to have some huge problems here because Twisted Minds are going to causing some damage. Well, back forwards. Have a look though. Page doesn't come out. Diffix does get so low. It's a bit confirm up for them. So the Diffix though. Put another 2 down. Jim's going to go for a bike ride out of speed. Picked. Shots those. Trying to hold. For Page to play peekaboo as well. Oh, Pixel. Coming out with the M249. Rothfuss get aggressive as well. Fix goes down to their final player now. Gonna have to try and hold the push. SSG gonna stack and go. Ace with Cowboy. Picks with the M249. Gonna try and push. Roth holding the ankle though. Here comes the flash. A good flash though coming through. Now seen a free stack up though. Has to dig back in. Phase final player for them. Gets spotted but then goes down and out. Quick ending though for Phase. But it is gonna be the 9th place. Oh, sorry, 8th place for them. As AVE do go down before the wound now obviously making the push. They take the high ground here. PFG east side boys from downtown. A little bit further down. Many is already difficult position now for them. They're going to wiggle their way through. It's phase number 5. Really nice little cut ahead. Get in the car and roll maybe, but it's difficult. Mad Balls X. And the Woo back to their default name. And they've got the points. They've got the golden ticket. Now I want to know who is taking them there. If anyone, maybe it's just them. Maybe it's just them. I just can't see it, guys. I don't know what your thoughts are in chat. Don't get me wrong. I'd love a little Team Liquid coming back. Little return of Team Liquid. Well, we have to wait and see. Thank you's there. I'm sure there's a plan when it comes down to releasing of the information. PUBG. Stuff like that. So I think we'll just be waiting for PUBG. Oh. Have I disconnected? No, good. Example up, not quite sure, so I missed it. This didn't go quite early on. Just reminds me, a very difficult push for them. We're not going to stay with them. As Navi does get Stardust down. We're going to come a little push here. 8 kills for Twisted Minds. Survive this one out. I'm just going to tab up the Torrens to get ready. SSG, they go for a big aggressive push. They're going to take on the Wu. It's going to be... Oh my... Roth with a great spray. The Mines, well, they're going to clear up Stardust. They focus on this side here. Roth looking to try and make a move through the nade, causing themselves issues. Ubi there, taking the fight. He gets the spray on Roth. Over in the open, Roth goes down. The level 3 vest keeping him alive. Looking for any more U2 he can. Nixie not quite in zone. Gunpowder overpowers the voice. Okay, cool. I can sort that. Of course I can, guys. Sorted. Mainly because I have been on a broadcast with Tarkov. Bear with me, it'll be a 10-minute delay. Obviously, by the time you hear this, it's all done. I'll let you guys know in chat. Towards the other side, though, I'll be making a push here from boys from downtown. Exchange, though, comes back and forwards and Captain Diffix. Have to try and keep the pressure on. Ferris is there to provide the backup. Hakatori's got the anchor play. No, nice nade. Ooh, does get confirmed. Nearly getting a secondary knockdown. Needs to maybe exchange. Let the FAMAS do the work. Boys from downtown, down for a 2. Another nade comes in. Diffix right into the smoke, but the guys laying low. Very difficult from boys from downtown. There's no downtown options here. SSG do go down towards the Wu. Space Station Gaming, well, they're going to take 6th place and now back to a 3. They are open terrain now. I'm about to say, it's not going to be long before they get eyes on boys from downtown. And there we go. IQ picks up the final one. Final 4 teams now. 4 versus 4 versus 3 versus 2. Twisted Minds refusing to go down as a 2 still. They've got to try and hold out. Nakatori, let's get Haiku down. It's going to cause them some problems. But Twisted Minds on the other side. 11 kills. Got Luke Crux right in front. Molly goes over, gets caught on the shield. Nixie, though, is going to be there. 1, 2. It's actually Navi causing some damage as well. As Twisted Minds should be able to get this res back up. They'll be back to a 2. Haku's down to a 1 now. They've got to try and make the hold. He's making that push up underneath the ridge here, but he's taking a 4. Navi, he's gone down and out. And Navi, well, 14 kills. We've seen him be explosive before, but it's against 12 kills from Twisted Minds. Battalions, though, taking a huge hit, though. As they've got a FAMAS. They've got, is it an AWM I saw a second ago? I'm pretty sure about it. Oh, making the push. Here comes So Said. Big wrap around as well. Yeah, apologies, guys. I was doing a production for Tarkov, a Tarkov event. Isn't there a map broadcast people can ask? There isn't, no. I didn't have any person offer to do map stream for me today. So yeah, obviously part and parcel, like, one, me finishing work and obviously going, I need to cover this for you guys. And 2, obviously, then having to ask around, see who's streaming, who's got delays, etc. Because I could put the command center together. If the individual has a delay, it's all good. Well, if not, the command center will be up tomorrow, I believe, for GGL. Hakatori is causing a problem here. It's not allowing really Twisted Minds to move. 4 versus 2. Difficult first game. No, it's not. It's not 15. It's 10 minutes. They also haven't really got the ridge to push around. It already takes a heavy hit as well. 6 for 6. Perfectors and Battalions going to work. And, oh, phase number 8. We've got smoke. Diffix is going to play peekaboo. Surely with this one. It says on the other side, so I've got the wrap angle. Hakatori, oh, he's holding the anchor. That's a good hit though. Battalions, turns and deletes Diffix though with a P90. He took something, but I don't know what hit him because his lids give or take okay. Maybe it's a graze, maybe it's a tippy toe, but Batonian's going to make the push. It's a 3 versus 2. They're going to try and get this res back to a 4 versus 2. Here come the nades, though, from Batonian's cooked, prized and waiting. He goes back. That actually might get the res and back away. Bounces nicely towards him, but doesn't quite get the opportunity. Another nade goes in. Diffix escaping with his life. Back to a 4 versus 2. The hard work done, though, from Batonian's moved his way around on the other side. But Perfectus didn't stack up himself and go with. He's actually making the push. It's a 2 versus 1 this side. They're going to come into sight. He now spots the car. A push might even give him just enough cover as he will jump his way to the car himself. Has he been spotted? Not seen him. He's got shot from behind, put him down to 1s though. Batonians is down. Now comes the target. He plays peekaboo. He's going to try and take it. Even 1 HP and he gets it. It's a winner chicken dinner. Navi's 16 kill game off the bat here for EU Scrims. Oh my. He's 1 HP. So since that. Nah, mate, I've got this, boys. You guys continue doing what you're doing. This is my winner chicken. Well, it is a winner chicken dinner, and I can my stream deck's not right, so I need to figure that piece out. Good game. Game number 1, very aggressive, kind of a default zone into that middle. Nice movement from some teams, some early fighting out on the outside as teams got caught on those rotations. I like red zones pushed up on towards the corner compound, just a little bit further in from the high lows. Trying to catch those teams rotating their way back, but it was a result. They went out themselves. A lot of early fighting, but we can't take anything away, especially from Twisted Minds, because their survivability is huge. Down to 3, down to 2, 2 surviving out from a very difficult rotation in open field. Find themselves in a second place. Navi, they really engaged at mid-game. We know they like to scout. We know they like to spread early on. Well, it worked out for them. They worked their way into Rozuk, and then it was who stood in front. Well, they fell, and they fell in style. So they're clearing up that final game, though, with a Uno 1 HP on. Let's take a quick break, though. When we come back, it is going to be another Orangle before we move into that Venkendi-Tego split, but I'll see you guys in a few. Here we go. It's game number 1 done. So that means we're game 2. Flight path day coming from a west to an east. It's a little bit different this time, but it does favour us to one side of the map. We are pushing towards that top. Maybe we get a central. Maybe we get the Everest that we have a dream. Or maybe the Zaki that everyone hopes and dreams for. Well, let's look at the leaderboard though as it now updates, and finally I can scratch my way into getting the Woo logo up here. And hey, it's a Navi. Well, no surprise with 16 kills in the first place. That's a 26 point. Well, bam. Thank you very much. Nice opening. Second place with 6 low points from placement, but 12 kills. It's still an impressive 18. I feel like 2 teams really stole the show, especially up mid to late game. The Woo are in third. Space Station Gaming obviously sort of steamrolling their way into fourth, as that big push though coming from Plug and Socky unfortunately fell short when they came across the Woo. Hayaku, 5th place. Ventus in 6th. Stardust now find themselves in 7th. Project X will find themselves in our 8th. Interesting though, 2 of those teams didn't even get placement points, really more kills. Ventus and Project X find themselves in the top table without even getting a placement point. So, and boys from downtown, no kills, but placement points for days. Only 3. Anyway, that's them done and dusted. Hopefully that is all right. I'll have a quick scoozy over. You don't see, though, we do have an extra team. We do have 17. 100 ADR, obviously, unfortunately, fell short with 0 and 0 after that very early on push. Well, zone does go pretty much in the centre again, so quite an interesting one, but maybe pushes a bit more towards east. Woon will find themselves normal home for them. Twisted Minds, the same BBL, same Solo Ruins and Boatyard split. Very close between 180 yard Project X and boys from downtown. As they do tinker on, even add maybe Stardust and Red Zone into that mix. Navi go for the rotation after they do parachute Hakatori still in the air towards his normal drop spot. And SSG, well, they find themselves right in the heart and soul zone of the zone. KZL, I know why their logo is not loaded because I need to restart. They sent me the logo very, very late on. It's kind of got the lion there. If I get time to restart my game, I will do it. But arguably, the games here are really quick for EU Scrims. Millie is seeing the player. She's trying to get a gun. Hey there, Millie. Been spotted. Millie, get a gun. Millie, reload the gun. Please tell me Millie's seen the player. Millie! Oh, you get the M249. The AK back in your hand. Come on, what's the calling? M249. All day. And they are, well, I've seen it. Millie's still looting, living the dream. Hopefully Millie doesn't get caught here, but she's has an M4. Get the M4. Let's go M4. It's going for 5s. And now she pushes her way forward, but 100 ADR have spotted this. Oh, there's reinforcements now arriving. So I was a bit further down. Maybe you might find herself rolling out. She had the car, so at least she knows there's someone close. Didn't quite get the spot, but so it's here 100%. So bring up that map slightly. Twisted Mind's going to move their way. Paris now moving up towards Potato Hill. Now SSG went their last game, so let's see if SSG do the same rotation. If it is the case, they're coming across Para quite early on. Stardust, they're going south of South Pachinki Hill here as they move their way in. And it'd be very rare to see these fight, but I just fear that Millie, both these players are sitting and watching, but Millie hasn't seen a player that's literally right in front of us. 180 are lurking their way down. And as I said, this is what I'm worried about. So last game, SSG rotated up towards Potato Hill. This time, Para get there before them. Didn't clash last game. There's a drop up there, and Paige might be looking at that going, could be mine. For the taking. How you doing, Solar? I think it will take the game audio as about right. It might need a little bump. Might need a bump. So let's know. Just watching it now. The car sounds. He does back away 180 are there. I think because it's scrims, they should just let each other move away. And Project X, they're on the outside, so you won't see a camp, but they could fight when they come to this point. And obviously it's KLZ as well, not KIZ. But because the game was already booted and in, it was already predefined and set. They are there as well. SSG not moved all this way, so they are on a 2-2 split that's given to them. Push towards Potato Hill. Navi obviously are working their way in from that mill to power area. So good as well, like spending time with professional like production people. Like I've never done this before, like guys go. This is everything I've done, I've self-taught. And I've asked for advice, guidance, spoke to casters, spoke to desk people, spoke to a host, asked for feedback. Like last event, asked for feedback. Oh! Ross on it. So says there. Oh, he turns his back to him. He goes down. SSG. H-Doe. I get the off angle. So it goes down to a 1, but he knows it's a difficult push from this location. Off is down. Pixel on the other side. I don't know if he's going to look to just get out of here. Pixel does go for the back off. Wrap his way around to the hill. No, Navi are pushing his way. 2:56 on the clock. Scream, if you didn't see, Scream done a wicked bit of content for PEC with their coaches thing. Oh, well, it made me laugh so much, mate. GG's. Ibby, Lucarux, Scream and Nixie. The coach, obviously, first couple of games. That happened the other day as well. Started us with a 2-2. So now work their way in as well. And Sonos do get a knock on KLZ. Not KIZ, as I said before, guys. Is it on you? The command center. Just let you guys know what that is. Well, the command center isn't a. I've taken the idea from PUBG. PUBG at the end of last year, but I've not done it again. What it basically is. So if you click on this, if you do exclamation mark CC now, you'll see that there will be a live stream of basically me. And underneath it, I can add logos of teams, and I can also add things like map streams and stuff like that. So you, as a viewer, can go to the website and click on, I want to watch the main broadcast, or I want to watch the POV for Hera Esports, for example, if they are loaded on there, or I want to see the map and the mainstream on at the same time. You can do that. So the goal is really just to ensure we try and get as much coverage to help you guys, especially coming up towards sort of globals here. 100 Obviously, are moving their way in. I'm taking a lot of fire here from both sides. Teams do rotate in around him, but they've opted not to stop here on JD. I think it might be the better play, as long as the zone doesn't pop against him. They're taking the hill now. They are looking back. Down, they will find out some of these compounds are free, but not all. Max is finding that. Well, he's got a neighbour. Siege is unfortunately now being lined up for a shot. Needs to go back. And quick kill confirm. Siege has been lucky enough. Drive by shots. Let's put down to a 1. Now needs to continue going. Great shots from him. Does put up the car. Not going to run him over just yet, but don't forget Max has still been chasing him down. Long team. I think Max will get the knock on. Oh, he might be subject to a taste of his own medicine. Seen one now. That's atomical, but only shifts away. Goes back to that Pachinki area, so we're kind of getting the same zone back to back here. Here comes the wrap, and he's taking the parachute already. And I tell you what, I'm going to tab and I'll watch some of these teams go by, and SSG obviously early rep as well. And the needle here between Pera, which from downtown, well, pressing DayZ buttons. They are above us. Different modes of transport down Potato Hill. I'll take it. Woo. Oh, they do take the shack area. Max does go down, so he did get a taste of his own medicine. SSG, well, full sending their way down to plug and socket again. And Demon, well, he's going to hear that he's got a new fan, but oh, no way. Nice little spot. Sees the tippy toes, doesn't quite get the push, can see potential that he's storing there. As the shots through, underhand nade will go in the front door, or the front window, out the other side. Don't forget SSGR down one side, of off players behind, but they are wrapping their way around. Look at this. Ryan's going to see the backs and Paxo from them, though. Pixel will put one down. It's down towards Cowboy and Pixel here. Initial pops of shots go the other side. Pixel goes up high ground here as he cooks the nade, ready to go. It's a bit of a throwaway nade. Doesn't quite get the connection I think he's really going to need. Cowboy might get the opportunity really to get that res on, but he's got to really deny the shots. But the push is coming forward here. Cowboy holds low. Pixels having a little look around. He does get an initial one, but the third party action won't be long here. Alfie is above. Haiku is working their way down. They've got a knock now. Cowboy could read the kill feed, but he's going to need another smoke really to keep Page alive. Pixel does reposition the car, and they need to be really careful. Puts him over the shoulder. Pixel keeping his EU buddy back up. That's unfortunate though, but Haku put in at the right time. You get the overwatch now, and SSG should be able to get the res because Solo is on the other side of the road now as a solo ranger. Thanks for stream, Mark. This is great. You're welcome. I guess until an org will pick them up, people keep saying Liquid might do so, but who knows? I reckon it's already been done. I'd say that. But I think it will come down to when are they allowed to announce it. That will be my logic, because obviously there'd be a social media plan for PGS, and it will obviously need to be confirmed beforehand, but then let PUBG have the opportunity to use the change of orgs, if there is a change of orgs, to their advantage. What I hope hasn't happened is they haven't got an org and Marbles have dropped them, and then they've got to self-fund themselves getting out there. Like, less than 0.5% of me believes that's the case. Like, I generally do believe that they've been picked up. Because, look, what org is going to drop a team that's just made it to land, right? It's not happening. Not happening. Well, there's some single shots now. First, just to get defensive here. He does crash his way in. First is here. He runs out, goes for one. Correxy goes down to a 2, but he goes down, and then Diffix and make a complete turn. Now it's a Diffix and Hakatori. Well, they have to try and survive this one out as a duo. Lost the tyre, but has got the momentum and phase. Don't be looking to hunt him down. A couple of shots, and the zone shifts this way, so maybe they get back in their car and get rolling. Not quite the same ending location. We'll be happy. They're still at the top here. SSG obviously down in that plug socket here. KLZ might be able to get out and quite aggressive here. Haiku looking to make the move already, but they already did play up towards this area, taking the shots down towards Solo, push on towards SSG. So all the team commands will be in Discord now, guys. So ADR is not in there. For example, in Discord, underneath the Discord bot, you can type /team and then space, and it will ask you what teams you want to put, and then you put a send, and then it will return back team ascent. So yeah, all team commands. Haku will find a home. RB take the opportunity to swap out that car. At least keep one with 4 tyres up, and they are on the move. They fix down to a 1, but the only gunfire here does go down. That's 1-2, and that's boy from downtown. They're going to end their journey quite quickly. Game number 1 winners and going out in 16th place. So struggling here on game 2. FaZe, well, he took out one of those players. They're going to be reading that kill feed now that Navi did go down. So it's one less team in front of him. But what they're doing now is they're looking for intel, looking for information. They're seeing these shots bounce around. They're seeing the cars driving about. They're trying to find the high. And FaZe will be looking at Potato Hill with like a, hey, hell no. Nixie hitting a long distance shot. Let's go, Nixie. He's coming in quite late. And look at this. The compound is free. They'll be looking down here. There's no cars. They look like they're going to go for the commit as well. So they'll be looking back. And it will drop down. But yeah, compound is clear for them. No one has taken it. So FaZe get a complete freebie in the game. Stardust now. Well, maybe send it to Stardust. I wonder if Nix is going to get another shot on. Where did he come from? He's right underneath as well. See the laser man. Where is he? He's looking again. He's looking for enough one, isn't he? FAMAS as well. 132 over 2. That FAMAS is going to eat ammo quite quickly. Stardust, crazy wants to go overhand on that one. Doesn't quite get it, but you get one on the top. And then I'll push their way in. Losing another one. Big Rap comes round. I was actually really far away, so one remaining player here from Stardust laying low. And one of the bodies opted not to go for the shoot. And it's going to be very difficult now to make the push. To at least get back to your boy. I think he'll be playing this one now as a solo. And for the pixel peak, the crazy loot. Doesn't quite get it. Stardust player though is on the outside. Just needs to lay really, really low now. Praise School doesn't quite see him. Jordan's having a look over. Not in the zone here. I've seen him. And there comes the push. And it's all in. Well, it's going to clear that one up though before BBL can take it. Goes towards Potato Hill. SSG needs to get rolling. They've got to be cautious to have a solo before. Teach obviously for red zone there as well. Be dangerous. Thanks a lot for sharing Scrims with us. You're welcome. I always will try and do 2 nights a week. I'm not going to lie. I was really tempted to play DayZ tonight and just chill out. But I just looked at the lobby and I was like, do you know what? Like, I know I'm not covering like globals. I'm not on the LAN, but I still want to be able to watch and like go, oh, like, hey, that's kind of what the Woo do. Like, that's a normal play for them. Or, and they're not playing right. They're not playing the normal rotations. I like personally having intel. So if I'm watching it, I might as well try and shoot out for everyone else. You do move up and out. There comes the move. So we will have to try and deal with this before 2 come up. They are having a look. So this 2-2 split from BBL, that they will be looking up at the Woo. So they don't know they're there. And the Woo obviously are cautious not to make the push over too aggressively because they will get caught by these 2 here from BBL. Here comes the Aventis. They're going to wrap their way around to FaZe. They got that free compound. Global Army does get 100 ADR. Cobra underneath pressure themselves. The car's obviously wrapping a lot quicker than I can see him. And 100 ADR go down and out. And oh, he's going to lay up here, Ventus, and park up clean. Gustav already on the push. There's a nade though from Gustav. Already pushing their way out. Does fall short. That nades it will launch in towards the rock. But quick reactions from Team FaZe. Let's see if we can get the reactions though on the other side. Luke Rock's looking to make an opportunity here. Iro under pressure here from the Woo's util. And Stardust, well, final player for them is caught. That's what I'm talking about. So if he's trying to push, he's trying to cause Iro some difficulty, but he's unable to do so. As he plays peekaboo. 2 remaining in schools, which got to move shortly. It's causing him some issues. Is Shrimsy playing this one today? No, there's no Shrimsy today. He'll be NA. I can try and find out what teams are playing in NA. And I can try and find out who is covering that for you. Unfortunately, not me. I should really do more in NA, but I know Gibson Cast does NA, so I kind of leave him to do his bits out in NA. He unfortunately is out, and as a result, he now goes down. Nice setup there, mate. Nice setup. So they make the push. SSG now on the brinking edge. You're making the push now for Pera. You're down numbers. Keen to come back. Oh no, that's disappointing. And I didn't even think they were going to wait that long. So I don't know if the Woo. It looks like the Woo might know who they have though below him. 2 shots though coming out. See if BBL can try and dig themselves outside. Shots coming from the Orc. Gets down for 1, but no. Lucrox is there. Iro's the final player for them. Maybe trying to get a kill confirmed. If he is down, so the Woo down to a 3. Iro, great shots on Groom. Nose puts the coach down to a 1 shot. He's got to back away. So needs to go forward. Doesn't remain. Does now continue to push, but BBL, well, they're on the back foot now, and that's an explosive. Nixie had enough though, taking down his boy. But look at this instant push here. Twisted Minds taking the opportunity also to capitalize up on BBL's pushing. There's a knockdown, unable to get that res. Luke Ruck's down still, and we do see SSG on the other side. Patornian's pushing in. Cowboy comes into opportunity. The Woo will now hear these shots. Scroom launches the molly that way. Might be soon to follow that blue zone nade. And Crux will be making a cool example. Goes down to a one shot as well. Nixie with that FAMAS causing some huge damage though. Let's try and tuck himself back in. Perfected, as you can see, Perfected quite far back. But the recall though from that FAMAS quite difficult to control. Has to back away from this ridge completely. But the danger is coming in. Well, that's coming in from Cowboy. SSG, they lost one. They've only got 2 kills already. Underneath fire from one side. Page does get Scream as well. So he's taking shots from the top. Now looking for their head peaks. Not quite getting it. Scream is down. Nixie is that final player now for the team. So just holding. Surprising, Error hasn't come down. They still are holding that top side. See, as I said, he's that final player, and he's going to go down as well. Picked up by Crazy Lou. Cowboy, oh, he got caught as well. Batalins plays peekaboo. So Cowboy is down. SSG now down to EU duo in the NA madness. That is, oh, he's got nowhere to go. Page. He looks one way, gets shot, looks the other way, gets shot again. It's down to Pixel. Looking for the body. Well, no, that one's already gone, mate. No kills just there. If you haven't already, as I said, I've got the video up, though, from the Tactical Reload Talks, episode 2, where actually I do sit down with Pixel and we break down his pro plays. But eventually, Global Army, well, they can play Peekaboo, and Space Station Gaming will take 6. Still not placement points. 5 teams now remain. Still these numbers do remain. Twisted Minds looking for a win this time, as they were stolen. Can't argue those. The duo look good. Zora, yes, mate. How you been? So you've been doing quite a few bits and pieces recently, mate. Is CC any different from multi-watch? Is CC any different from multi-watch? No, arguably not. If every individual person is streaming, what I can do though with the command centers, and when we get private feeds come through, I'm able to put them onto the command center. So there is a difference in depending on what streams I put up, but no tactical difference. No, it's just design. It's in beta at the moment. The goal will be to offer it to events and stuff that maybe one offer command center, maybe one offer POV streams and stuff like that. So you have the capabilities of doing that. I'm just trying to push the standard there. No, great question. But technically, if the individuals are streaming, I am just captivating their stream and populating it into one area that you can get everybody that's in the same lobby in one place. And I suppose the advantage is for people that don't know who's streaming, right? Example though, well, he's staying up this time. 11 kills here. Twisted Minds are looking good. I could be surely got to be one of the favourites here from PGS. I don't know who you guys are supporting. I'm still waiting for the final couple, but Twisted Minds look good. The Woo look really good. I like big kebabs and I can't lie. Me too, actually. Now you're making me hungry. Twisted Minds, they pushing themselves in between multiple teams. They got Haiku above them. Let's see what they can do with the damage. Well, Fex takes some shots. Example, just to back away slightly as he does deploy out the smoke. Haiku is super close here, but well, they're causing them problems. As Baron Peak though causes them problems. Fex is clear slightly. Well, here comes another nade though. 5 teams remain. We are looking for our final team now. And there they go, 5th place, top 4, FaZe, boys from downtown, Parrot Esports, and Twisted Minds. This is a 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus 4. Stacked at the ending. Oh, a headshot. I love it. They just lay down, then they launch his nades. Sneaky, sneaky nades. That bounces. They've got a downhill advantage, but I don't know if it's going to work in their favour. On the other hand, is there, and FaZe have pushed forward to take on Twisted Minds. Boys from downtown could cause some huge problems here. Oh, this is a horrible. This is all angles. This Smokes will keep you alive and understanding the angles. And Twisted Minds, well, they're going to be denied the opportunity to take a chicken dinner again. And they will take 4th place. They're pushing down. Back. Taking a few knocks as well. New chair, yes, I do have a new chair. Really taking a few shots. So Captain moving his way forward now. Fade's able to hear the shots coming from behind. They are able, after clearing Twisted Minds, to turn around. 9 kills for them. Oh, just waiting. Pre-fire comes in. Gustav does get it. Fex making the push forward. Knows the timing's got to be key here. FaZe will be keeping an eye though. You can see James focusing back up towards our Pera, but Pera rotating around on the south. Correxy going through the middle, making the push. There's 2 remain. Going to try and deny as much information as can. A few shots come through. Denial information comes through a little bit late. There's 1. Pera's causing a danger as well. Boys from downtown, 3 kills. And only down to 1 player now. Going to try and back out. Use smokes the advantage. Comes around and Corexy, but there's the shots will come through. 2 for Pera. Now FaZe will pick up one of the boys from downtown. Well, Pera able to get the meds on. And they've lost one. There's a 3 versus 3. He's on one side. James was the one holding it. Oh! James comes round. Surprise, surprise. It's a 3 versus 2. Pera. They are splits here. Oh, blimey. He's got the high ground. That's Ziggy that car, so he hasn't been spotted. FaZe do push through together. We do see James maybe tightening up with the boys. Anyone been watching PCL? I've caught a few bits of PCL. I do want to do a bit more. Let's get one. That's big hit. Fix goes down. 2 versus 2, and they're split here. Global Army coming from the other side. 12 kills. He does come out. Baron Peak needs to try and hold now. And Nate comes over. Global Army needs to take the shots, but oh, he's gone down. The flank could have been so perfect, though, for Pera. They know where the final player is. FaZe going to be looking to try and make the push. Nades coming in. Great explosive action from them. Corexy's out in the open. Great initial shots. Like repeat comes through, but no. James of Doom says no. Goodbye. 14 kills. It's a FaZe winner chicken dinner. Game 2 done and dusted. Could have been a bit spicy. Could have been a bit dicey, though, for FaZe. They took that E pickup into the heart and soul. They got themselves a free compound, and out of it, they got themselves chicken dinner. Well, welcome back. For those that have just joined in, my stream deck was programmed for a Tarkov, and I've not redone it, so I'm guessing the buttons. Bear with me. Good play. Look, FaZe obviously were on that west-hand side. They rotated around. They were chasing down Navi. They picked up Forrest on his Todd. They took a knee pick up towards the other side from west to east. They found a compound. Arguably, it should have been taken, but it was free. And as a result, they found themselves a chicken dinner. It was a bit dicey at times. They did make their way push down towards Twisted Minds, trying to deny that team the room, the freedom. But I kind of like that. I like it when you apply the pressure onto a team like that. And if you can continue that pressure, you can control that team. They took out the danger. Boys from downtown had an opportunity maybe to come and backstab them from behind, but they didn't. And FaZe able to clear one team at a time. Well, it's eventually down to a win. I kind of like Pera's push, though, with Baron on one side, Global on the other. That could have been really good, but the timings wasn't right for their push into the middle. Let's take a quick break, though. When we come back, though, it is going to be our Vikendi. And if you haven't already, go check out the Dance Championship for Big Esports. There's a crowdfunding for an event. It is insane. They're literally over halfway, well over halfway now, and they're pushing their way to an offline watch party. Look, I want to be there. I'm backing it. I want to make sure that we get there. And more importantly, I'm going to be there and watch with you guys on the offline watch party. For now, see you guys in a few. gotta love check, haven't ya? What's he got up now? Combat, add Rondo, add Destin, remove one, type in chat, add both Rondo and Destin. I wouldn't remove one. Would I add Rondo or Destin? Out of the two, I would add Rondo. Why? Because I love the emergency flares. I just think that'd be sick, mate. Generally think that'd be sick. Let's just caveat though with a disclaimer for this game. There were some issues on PUBG at the very end there. So if I do get an issue or crash, I'll put you to a pause screen. I'll be back as quick as I can. Leaderboard though has slightly changed. We do have our Twisted Minds now at the top as they got the consistency on the placement and the kills compared to Navi, who went out a little bit early last game despite taking that winner chicken dinner. Game number 1, but FaZe launching themselves up into 3rd place. Pair of the store there as well, 2nd place for them. SSG store, give or take consistency. Hike you up, boys from downtown on the woo. They're going to take 8th place at the moment. Kendi, it's always a difficult one. People I prefer the old Vikendi. There's parts of the old Vikendi I like. Like I prefer Villa in the middle, right? I don't know why. It should be there, right? It's got to be there. But arguably, I think the rest of it's better. It plays better, maybe. That's a difficult one. Would I remove Vikendi? I wouldn't remove Tago. Definitely wouldn't remove Tago. I think Tago is actually pretty well sorted. I like Vikendi also because there are teams that benefit from Vikendi. Like Ascent, How always do quite well. And when I say that, they don't. On these style of maps. So these individuals, these solo maps, well, they can cause some huge issues for some individual players and teams, but they can cause huge opportunity for others. It's not just about that standard set anymore. Project where they're going to rotate away, so they're going to rotate well. Twisted Minds the same. They will now move their way back down towards the other side. Zone is pretty much at the top here. SSG find themselves in the middle. Haku the same. Stardust will be happy as they're in observation. Cosmodrome is just about in there for 100 ADR on the Woo. Well, they haven't got far to move from their town if they want to take an early opportunity. A couple of high zones or high areas. Wouldn't be surprised for teams to maybe rotate in. But just could sit out on the other side on the west and maybe try and wait it out. But there are a lot of teams that need to rotate their way in now. And for those that don't watch streams, we don't normally see fighting outside the zone early. I think they're like Max might just do that pop, pop, pop. Hello, I'm here, and then leave. Sometimes not. If he confirms that they are there. Because of that, it's all about ensuring 4 versus 4s at the end, etc. He kind of just arrived as well, so I think it might be a agree to back away. Good game from FaZe. It's a good game from FaZe. There we go. Max is out of there. Let's do pop some shots his way, and that's it. There you go. There's that beep to acknowledge. And they'll be taking this as notes. Obviously, they would have seen it. Is there a table? Yeah, there's leaderboards. You can. Is there a points table? Yes. I also bring it up on stream. Kind of the best time really to talk about leaderboard, especially early on in the PUBG. As things start rotating their way in. Space Station Gaming obviously here now. They won't see too much. FaZe our game 2 winners. I'm gonna pop a smoke and grab that. I do like those smoke launchers. James picking up if you wanna not get shot out of cars. And that's how you do it. When trying to spread out, and if those that are new, you want to be spreading your cars out. Maybe see some teams go 1 a piece, and the seat swaps are really good and very aggressive. Normally you see 2, so 1 gunner, 1 driver. This is the kind of level you'd expect them all to have individual cars because they can seat swap so clean, and they're going to be rotating their way in. What are they rotating to? Well, a lot of water. And there's obviously a river which is frozen on that west-hand side. But it's going to be really the high ground. IQ is already taking some of this high ground. Arguably, the high ground, give or take, is about the same height. There's not much difference in it. One of the big things, though, we're going to see more and more teams maybe captivating these sea of drops that do fall down. We do get a knock. There's so much gear which falls in these for these teams and players, so they're able to really sort of level up and get level 3 armor. See, looking for no one. If you don't know who Nixie is, write this name down. Watch when it comes down to land. This guy's lit. The whole team is insane. Get all new overlays today, guys. Just testing them before GGL tomorrow. I've got some more changes to make. I do want to start doing some more player stats on the break screen. Maybe not what maps are coming up, or maybe not the leaderboard on the break screen. Maybe I'll do some player stats where I can like put in KDs. I don't know. Let me know. What do you want to see on the break screen? Do a video. I can just put a video up. I'm also going to turn back on the action replays as well, guys. Thanks to the training I done yesterday with Jacob. Oh wow, who was that? Not Global Army. Aaron Peak, wasn't it? Great shot. Revive times lower. The poll question could have dramatic consequences. Revive time to be lowered. Yes, 5 seconds. If 2 do, no, leave it as it is. Interesting. It's what? Oh, actually, that double resume. Love it. Let's go back to some of these drops. So, thank you. Has been blessed. And as a Grozer, let's see what else we got out. Grozer 3 geared up. Not there. Not there. Level 3 lid. There are some little butchers round us. What do you think? Okay, if you're going to keep the drops, maybe dial down the level 3 gear. Maybe. Teams get a couple of these. They are laughing. Or is it just, maybe I'm wrong, maybe because there's so many of them, maybe it's just consistent that loads of people in these maps will get gear, like this level of gear. Or Fex didn't like getting tabbed, so he shoots back, does get a knock. He's gonna be tabbing up, so that's clearly on the how is he looking? Looking above SSG, isn't he? Over the top here. Hera was up there, so it's kind of where he's at. Most really tagging him. They do pick the res. Let's get picked back up. These high ground, these wonderful dips and stuff. You can keep cars pretty much alive in him. Not too much of a problem. Para though is playing pretty wide here. Boys from downtown there, and Scream, the coach though for the Woo, who stepped in today. It's always good to make sure your coach is dialed in, warmed up. X gets another knock, but this time it's on the SSG. Page goes down. He's playing outside terrain, so it's unlikely Fex is going to be able to get a knock and confirm. Just get some information. That's that boys from downtown. There's a confirm. Unable to get there for the res. We'll be looking now for another. Some shots at the sides, but don't quite get the connections. BBL going to wrap away. 1 minute 10 before the zone starts working its way in. There as well. A lot of people will go for high ground quite early on. Maybe he's chasing. He's not talking about the seat swap. Looking for the seat swap. Get some good connection, but takes a 91 bit of damage himself. Oh no, he's crushed in, and it's going to be a quick one down. Luke Crux does get one himself. They played out. Actually, scrap that. Luke Crux got 2, baby. Ibby is down. Luke Crux looking to try and save his boy, but he's going to be confirmed down. BPL. Down to a 2. Rest of them now collapsing. Nixie comes from one side. He looks like he's going to try and do the drive-by. As he comes in, nades will go out. Does get connection. BBL, after picking up 1 point here at the moment, is into their final. Para behind. The Woo in front. You're going to go. And BBL, well, they're going to fall. It's going to be 17th place. Rest of the team's now starting to work their way in. Okay, it's coming in, and Sexy Bomber, well out there compared to the team. Zone leaves the water, but contains in the north. Project X still working their way around. Ventus did hold slightly, but actually Squeezy went quite north here. And Twisted Minds, well, I punch a hole through SSG as they rotate them way through on the south. Page trapping his way around. That's a kind of 2-car combo where they can keep the speed and they can get themselves into safety into the compounds. Another application I've been having difficulty with recently is actually the Discord app, guys. I don't know about you guys, but it's been an interesting one. Which from downtown, maybe looking to crash in their compound, but hanging up to continue. Lucky enough for them, there was a solo from 100 ADR. We're down on the table, 100 ADR. Need to work their way up. First are in front now. Which from downtown, making a top 4 position. Top 3, I believe, in that last game. Really shooting ahead. Has picked up Navi ahead, but not behind. We're cautious as well. There's been a lot of teams rotating around the roadside. She's got that. She has picked up behind. Just in mind, so let's get Pera. Looks like these guys are going head-to-head clash. There's Luke. Well, he's going to move the car around. I think the aggressive stance is going to be coming forward. Perfectus gets to confirm as. Just in mind, well, they've been on a bit of a killing spree. No wonder why they're on the top. Smoke goes from behind. You kind of need this in this map because a fair party action will come in. Perfectix cooks a nade. Now the car starts moving. So it does adjust that nade slightly and causes the damage as Perra does get a body in there and disengages in time. 180 turn. Makes it like James Bond style. Operates to the sort of leave in time. The Woo, well, they're not far away. Unfortunately here for the other player from Perra, well, he's been crashed. Red zone, well, they come rolling in. I think he's exposed. Nixie gets 1, 2. Final player for them. The Woo take the compound as well. And Barrett Esports down to their solo player, and it is difficult. Hashtag bring back Port. Yeah, bring back Port. Remove all maps except Tarangle, Miramar, and Sanhok. That's an interesting one. Sanhok. Oof. Sanhok was spicy. Not gonna lie. Remember Sanhok quite a bit. Cool though, he's here now. They've lost 1, 2, confirmed up pretty quickly. Actually, solo doing the damage on one side. Perra does go down. Nixie works their way in. And it's going to continue working their way in. So we'll know, not just them. Nixie launches the blue zone. Actually, double blue zone. There it goes. Oh, it doesn't quite. Bounces back and back for the car because Nixie's got the damage. He's got to launch a nade through. How did the chemical go down? I don't know, but actually. Happened up to blue here. Nope, he's not giving it to solo. Wants to give it up towards the Mad Balls. Interesting. Well, oh, there's a crash in the middle zone. So, can we say a crash? Stardust and Observatory. Well, there's a fitting name for a location. So, you have their own player. I reckon that might have been a little cheeky DC, maybe. But it is going back on. Navi fighting bears. Well, Ferris is on his Todd. That is dangerous. Yeah, it's very hard to take out a bear sometimes by yourself. There's number 3 as well. Oh, I thought he was going to do a backflip then. Going for it. He's going for the cave. He's going for some loot. It's phase 3. Might get the opportunity to get something on the board. It's north again. Northwest. North to northwest. Please. Hold Stardust store there. Aventus might need to tighten up now as the teams will start working their way in and do hold the high ground. Right, have the opportunity now. Boys from downtown obviously took the wrap all the way around this east towards the coast. I think give up this high ground maybe. There's a bit of a chuck away nade. It might be lucky. And it's going to fall short. But it's going to now boys from downtown. Well, there is someone above him. We'll give them the intel they need if they didn't pick up the car already leaving. The mine's looking to move in. Sanhok is a banger map for pubs. I think beats a boot camp hot drop, mate. There's only one place to go on Sanhok is boot camp. Or Lobster. Maybe sometimes, maybe a Camp Bravo, right? If you feel magical. Is he really looking for a little bit of an angle? I've seen one. He's been spotted himself, so fortunately, that 762, well, it gets eaten up in the snow. Mine's, well, no, they don't want to make the push here. They're going to back away now. If you do work their way in, that's the shots coming through. 100 ADR, well, they do pin a hole through. I'll still roll them. They're going to be going straight towards boys from downtown. Navi will reposition how they work their way in as well. Rolling here. They are just trying to keep the car straight. It's difficult. He's even got 4 tyres, so you're working their way in. And just taking a few shots. They did tighten. They did give up the high zone. They tightened themselves to a compound. Defix here as well. So on the push forward. I figure out exactly where. Defix has to play peekaboo. Sneak peek. Well, launching a down. He's taking it as a one-man. Quite. Navi keeping very split here. Quite late on. We have tightened up by now. That's a great nade. That does get in. That car confirmed will go down as well. He does get 1, 2, and then Hakatori. Well, he's going to end it, and just with that one blow alone, he should be able to get Diffix back up. He's phase 3. I just want to bump him in the car and maybe move in. Has he got the jammer? He hasn't got the jam up. I say get him in that car. Get him in zone as quick as you can. In the amount of time, does look pretty good. So he's now moving in. Should be able to get his boy up. It'll be tight. It will be tight. Well, being tight. Well, Twisted Minds, 100 ADR. Already lost 1. Wheat is backed up. In. Zone shifts again west. Oh, hold on to the river. Really weird. It's a frozen river, so you can't play it. It was a playable terrain. Woo. On one side, FaZe G as well. He's going to win the red zone out. 13th place for them. Nixie. A final ranger for the team. 8 kills. Be dangerous. Stardust might come rolling in. Can't hear the players above him. Can't quite see him just yet. And, Stardust, the opportunity to sort of move their way in. Andre they're going to continue rolling by, but not this time. Squeezy says no. Let's pick up 1 kill from them. Should be pretty clean sailing, actually, unless you turn into observatory. They do. Actually, their cars bounce off the walls. They do get back in as a 2, so difficult. They can try and hold the hard cover. They're in the corner, so that shouldn't be too bad. Outside of the zone, well, it's Haiku going to try and rotate their way by. FaZe Effects does get 1. Cowboys obviously looking back to try and get some shots. He's going to cause some damage for 1. Rofto looking to try and get some shots as well, as they are working their way by. And another team sort of turns in towards this area. Pretty dangerous now, with 12 teams and a large amount of them looking to get into the only real hard cover remaining. There's a little bit left over here. And Project X, if you can argue this is hard cover. I'm not a fan of these areas. You can be picked out pretty quickly. Quite hard to get the cars rolling. There's one on the other side from KLR. High ground, no. Well, that's taken up by Twisted Minds here. It's Navi making the push forward. Crazy League is down. And MG, he's only got really 1 clip to make it successful. If he gets Sosa down, he's going to be finding himself picking up some... Yeah, Flash comes through. Flash tucks towards the other side. Does he get off? And he does. There's 1. He lays down. There's 2. He actually puts Hakatori down to a solo shot. Now they're going to move through, and there he does pick him up as well. Navi go down to 1. Ferris going to be caught out in the open, and surely Perfectis is going to play peekaboo on here. Here comes the nade. Nade goes up and over. Doesn't going to be high enough now to catch him, and Navi, well, they're going to fall short. Twisted Minds. There's 11th place for them. And, well, there's another 762 here. He should be good now to get a reload in. Stardust Hostile here on the high ground. You can see him. Pretty clean. I can hear mortars coming in. Who is firing mortars? Can't see him. He is coming on the other side. Boys from downtown taking on the Ventus. Oh, going over that side. And he's down. Another nade comes in. Trench warfare it is. And just looking to try and make the push. There comes the drive-by from them. To run through the smoke. Captain trying to hold up the other side. Do get that confirmed down to a 2. Oh, he's out on the other side. He's behind him. Oh, he gets spotted. He second guesses it. Comes out. Flash making the push. I think it's going to drive through. Just missing. Squeezy, that's very cheeky. Very, very cheeky. Low. I've seen him down to 1s. Back into a corner. Gets a med off. Here comes the flash. No more smoke. Takes some shots. Does get down to a 2, but that's about it. Boys from downtown go down. More and more downtown. Project X going to hear that fight ending. I'll think about the next start of Moon. Phase taking one side. 100 AR can be blessed on the other side. Nixie still sneaking his way in. So he's not been able to pick apart. SSG coming in quite late. 19 remain. One more before we get towards the point pot. For those that don't know, you need to be in a top 8 position. You will find yourself getting one placement point all the way up and towards that top spot where we go from 6 to 10. So if you give or take a team out, it's not just a point, it's also a double up. So you'll be getting a point and a placement. Rofto, MK and Groza. Alright, come on, mate. What's the other boys got? 80s on 5s. So, 5s. Cowboy. Oh, he's got a vest. And says G Watt making the push forwards here. Project X. Very difficult for them to try and defend this. They all split. Max is going to get fully pushed here. Goes to Ace. They turn, they skate, they dance, and SSG. Oh, they 180 it. There's a quick kill confirmed. No need to get out, boys. Get back in that car. Are they desperate for gear? Desperate for gear here. Now comes the push on the other side. Here, the height. SSG got the numbers. Puts himself now on the top, waiting for the players now to come this way. Here comes the mortar fire. Well, SSG have moved on from this location. He does go down. SSG got the numbers. But for how much longer? That's the Project X while they're recording as quick as they can. Gonna wait for the peekaboo now. Oh, they're out. Here comes the nade. They get one. Off on the other side. Takes the MK's. Peekaboo comes around the corner. Pixel will put him down. Down to their final play. And he's a bit further around. Good shots will come over. But no connection there. Cowboys down for a 2. No down and out. The MK under sight. Don Marat, well, he's going to get completely annihilated here. Page will end it. Project X, well, 8 to play for them. They get a placement point. Where is Nixie? He is hunting, isn't he? He is there. He's waiting for someone to come down after that. That's going to be disgusting. Here comes the zone shift. Page holding the angle back this way. Pixel moving back as well. Cowboy pushing towards Aventus now. 7 teams remain. Just in mind Aventus, though. We're going to get SSG, Mad, the Mad Balls, the Woo. Stardust with a 2-2 split. And FaZe now hold the corner. 100 AR will play Peekaboo as he does sort of reconnect by the looks of it. That was a DC, wasn't it? He's playing sneaky. He's back in. He's back into it. This is the interesting one because if they zip down, it will be the end of them. Do they go now? Or maybe next zone because on the outside. And Nixie's heard him. Well, Stardust playing 2-2. They've got the high ground. There'll be an element of confidence about what they're doing now. What they don't know, they got a Ranger underneath them, which is going to cause some huge issues if they opt to go down. There's the other 2, a bit further afield. Just in mind, are higher up here. I'll be looking back over, but they're not in zone. So is it an aggressive push maybe into the compound, or do they go for this sort of north side French? But other teams will take that way before them. Cable can't. Well, no one's going to be playing that one just for now. He's controlling most of the area on the other side, and then obviously 100 ADR. They have that individual player who DC maybe played better for them. SSG and Aventus, well, they will fight for that top. Stardust. So much intel. Good shots. Actually, going to take the car. Oh, the tree just in time. Torlins. Whoa! Through the trees. Catches one. Who's launching the mortars in? That is cheeky. SG high ground. They do get one. And just now having to move back here. Roth and Page there, though. And looks like Twisted Minds. Well, they get the knock and they do make the push. Nixie's gone for it. Whoa, there's one. Surprise, surprise. Nixie's here. There's 2. There's a nice little 10 kills. There's 9. Doesn't know the other one. And he gets 10 on the board. Nixie, huge push here in the gunfire. And finds himself on the top. Pixel trying to drive his way through. Aventus now trying to back their way up here. Needs to be cautious though. Does get one. Down to a 1 versus 1. But Pixel wins them. Yeah, would pick up one. Whereas here comes the Molly over the top. Not too far away. Pixel hasn't got the long arm to be able to get it. He's just out of reach here. 100 yards do go down. Quickly picks him up though. There's a confirmed denial of information. And Aventus. Why they got a knock? Maybe look to take that 1-on-1, but no. Page is there. That's not going to be too bad. I don't think it's going to be able to get to the location it needs to. Nope. Does fall short. SSG got the high ground. That's a great headshot. He's low. Oh, Smike's on our pixel. Get the wall on. That's going to be horrible now. He's going to move. Let's move. Oh, it's away. Be a limited amount of time now. Does now leave the area. Pixel gets Cowboy up. Here comes the push. FaZe gets example. Pixel. Flash. Does go down now. I think he's trying to run for that blue. Top 4 now. FaZe, SSG, Twisted Minds, and the Woo. Nick C was on the top there. Is he playing parkour? He's loving this at the moment. It's a 4 versus 4 versus 3 versus 1. Nick C is running riot. 5 kills for him. Half the team's kills already put on the board. Knows as he gets spotted. Take a lot of damage from distance. He's got intel from the smoke on the other side. It's obviously looking back. SSG with 9 kills. Well, LA fans in chat, let us know where you are. Where are SSG fans? Not seen any today. A few Twisted Minds here. Got some love for the Madball X the Woo, or X Madballs the Woo. Let me get it the right way around. And there's always love, as I said, for Twisted Minds. Who do you think is going to take this game? 4 versus 4 versus 3 versus 1. Teams does get example down. He's having to try and look here. I don't know if he's about to get it. Oh, he's going to get that raise just in time. There's a smoke on the off angle here. Correctly looking to try and move forward. Page. Well, I'll do what Page does best. And that's cause damage and destruction. The moment he starts shooting is the moment he's going to get spotted. It's going to be so... Oh, that bit of a throwaway nade. That's not bad, you know. That travels well. Might be get example. It bounces right behind him. He gets a 2-pack. Whoa, what a Kobe nade off the top, though. He goes down to the zone after, but I think he's going to be able to claim those 2 as Twisted Minds. Well, they go down from a 3 to a 1 from a huge Kobe nade. Teams maybe looking to go. SSG making the move in. 3 teams now remains. A 4 versus 3 versus 2. But one of those 2, well, DBNO down towards. And there's that confirm. He goes down and out. Batonins making the run forward. Now SSG, they know the numbers. They're looking to get the extension over. Pixel moves to one side. It's going to be a nice 4 versus 3 at the end. Pixel holds 1. Roth actually's got the anchor play. Correctly in the middle slightly. I'd say FaZe a little bit more in the pocket here. James, well, he's looking up towards the west. He has picked up Roth. Great shots from him. He does put him down pretty quickly. Pixel, no lid. Roth, obviously no lid now as well. Be cautious. Cowboy is on their side. So if they make the push, this is what Cowboy's relying on. He's wanting FaZe to leave the compound. He's wanting FaZe to move maybe to this ridge and be a bit more aggressive. I think it's a bit too big of an ask, personally. There's not really that much to play. Well, would you say maybe FaZe might push over that way? Just wait and see. Well, with that car now moving over, it does mean they've got the ridge line. Well, seems like all roads point towards this car. It's like turntables for the old trains, isn't it? That's a huge nade. There's been some massive nades in this game already. That's another one, though, that's to be put onto the board. Don't forget, if you do get the clips in, it'll get sent straight up to YouTube as well. Name on him. I would. Get it sent up. FaZe making a push now. Pixie goes for the high ground. Sees the guys move over. Pixel comes into sight. Molly takes on the car. He goes down. Nice, but creative. Nade goes over the top. Might cause a bit of damage, but no, not this time. Cowboy's down as well. 3 versus 2 if we count the players that are up. Crexy is down. James, though, making the play. Fix in the middle. There goes a nade on 1. That might get the confirm. Doesn't quite. No, Roth looking not to go back in towards this game. Down for a 2 now. SSG, well, they've got the EU. It's Page and Pixel that remain. They resin. Anyone is. Pixel's on the hold. Can't get to him. James with the MK. Pixel waiting. He's got to be cautious because he's got no lid. James has to back away. That might allow the numbers to come up. This could be a Heroes Res. It is a Heroes Rev. Ross back into it. Crixie most we're going to try and get some intel now as he crawls over. Denies. I think he's picked up Rofto just before. They know it's now 3 versus 2. Goes the other way. FaZe always had the harder area to come out from. Always had the difficulty. They've picked apart the players they needed to. Can they close it out, though? 8 kills. 2 teams now remain. FaZe took game number 2, so it could be a back-to-back. Let's see what they can. They've got the util effects. Going to put another smoke down. Give or take. Is he in the middle? He's not. Middle does favour SSG here. More shots over. James, hear that MK. He's got 250. I think he's got enough over 2. They are playing peekaboo. And look at the dot. The dot. They have to push out the ends. James, number 1 damage. The lobby assist though is going to fix. He's on the mollies. There goes another smoke forward for him. Not looking to push into the smokes yet, but they are starting to dissipate. Pixel looking to launch another nade out. Kind of gets caught out in the tree. That nade's pretty good. Should be good. Knock. Little to no ridge now to play with. FaZe are going to lose their ridge first. SSG's firing line is pretty set. Pixel looking for another Kobe. Watch goes over the top, not too far away. Might cut the mustard now. He's doing the same. Well, Fix, he gets one, but he goes down himself. So 2 versus 1. FaZe got to give it up, but it's going to go to SSG. Space Station Gaming. It's a 23-point game. These wins have been big wins here today. Controlled, effort. Even got the heroes res at the end. Winner, chicken dinner. Game number 3. Well, that is going towards our Space Station game. Good game. Good game. Kenny's always an interesting one, right? It's always aggressive. I love, obviously, the comments in chat. Hashtag bring back, fill it into the middle. Great nades. Nixie, 1-man warrior, great nade. Was it well timed? Was it Jinx? No, it's a pure Kobe at the end. Took the Twisted Mind's opportunity away from them to get a chicken dinner. Twisted Mind's getting so close to the end, but unable to eat the dessert. That game was pretty good. SSG control win at the end. I think FaZe fell short when it came down to the zone area. Bless them. They couldn't get out of it in time, so favoured SSG on that push. But generally speaking, a good game. Let's take a quick break though. When we come back though, it is Tego time, baby. I'll see you guys in round 4.
Trying to still get more, they be bored by the rest. Had to put the work in, wasn't born in success. See the storm, it affects the performance. But I dance in the rain and the thunder, the drums. So I keep going hard, I won't stop till I'm done. From the bottom to the top, I'm the one. I can drop in a month, I'll be back at the top. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Off the puff, I'm blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Off the puff, I'm blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground. All the greats who came before us, we about to make them proud. We've got to make this count. Take the ball and raise it now. Make noise and crazy loud. It's all moment, let me hear you shout. Don't give up, we can turn it round. We got the fire, we burn it down. Then we'll pop champagne at the back of the club. Then we're back with a sweat, tears back with a blood. How to get it out of mud, kinda like Predator. Get to the chopper, pockets getting fatter, so she call me Big Bomber. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Puff, and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Puff, and blow the house down. Raw energy.
There you got it. James' sense. Hashtag laser sense. Well, Kobe Nades, well, they're the ones to go. I was only ever told to take out Nixie. You got to be the blue zone. The winner of always going to always be PUBG. This game, no, phase number 4 is a northeast down towards a southwest, more south really, when we take into account of all of the area on the right hand side of the east. Slight issue, slight trolling, which has been dealt with on the admin point of view. They are keeping an eye on things before they boot things up. Now the flight path should be done dusted. I'm taking the shipyard. Messages. Okay. Do set that up. I do also need to ensure that I've got football on. Why? Because I'm an Arsenal fan. Arsenal versus Chelsea. Horrible game. We got such a tough run at the end. Such a tough run at the end. I can't even fathom what it's going to be. Let's have a quick look at the leaderboard though, because I can see a little bit of a hot drop potentially kicking off there between BBR and Pera. And no surprise though, we are still seeing Twisted Minds at the top. FaZe launched their way up towards second place. So SSG the same in third. Navi now dropping down to fourth. The Woo, Pera, Ayaku, and then Aventus hold up in 8th place. All to change, all to play for. Zone does come down. What I will say with the Zone And there you go. Well, we like the water. So maybe expect it to lift up towards the north to northwest. We'll have to wait and see. BBL and Parrot, well, we've seen this multiple times before. And BBL, I'm looking to make the move quite early on here. I've seen this actually also stand off for quite some time and actually not engage. So we'll see how things go. Good news though, there's no Cole Palmer for Chelsea today, so he's still one player actually I fear from a Chelsea point of view. Good player, really good player as well. For those that like the football. I'm an Arsenal fan, but avidly I enjoy watching all sports and all teams. I just enjoy watching football. Over Army. He didn't see him. He didn't see him. Has he been spotted though? I think he's been spotted. Oh, he's 100% been spotted. A little dome head up at the top there. Seen the other one as well. Hello. There you go, tucks himself. He's got a better position. He can push himself back down. But even that, the intel alone is huge. We can isolate him. Azara is moving over slightly. He's going to try and get closer. He has been spotted as well. We are watching the wrap. If you'll give away your pitter patter, get them toes out. SSG and Haiku going at it as well. Quick kill, quick confirm. Haiku are coming down. Might even get an angle quickly. Needs to look down. Misses the opportunity to get in the door. He's still there. Still taking shots. Didn't get the full opportunity though to get Page confirmed out. SSG, well, Cowboy is going to be able to hold one side. Haiku will find this hard as Page will get rezzed by Pixel. The EU boys always going to get that res in as quick as they can. Vikendi winners. Ooh, they only hit each other. Haiku do disengage. They go further back. Look at the rest of the zone. Rest of the teams going to work their way in. Tego can be an aggressive game. It can also be quite slow. We can see teams, I suppose, survive it out longer. I love the PUBG community. Another stage crowdfunded. Like, insane. And just the resilience as an organisation to go, oh, no problem, PUBG obviously not backing the event, but do you know what? Let's try and do it ourselves. So put money in, they're trying to do everything they can. There's that pick. Hold on, he's down. And yeah, just looking to try and get the event. If you don't know about it, Dutch. Let's see, German region. Oh, he's hurt now. Sees him as well. I'll wait for the little move on the next one. Has he seen him? I see him now. Great shots. Waiting patiently. One apiece. Here comes a nade. Over the top. Not too far away. Oh, explosive. Not explosive enough. This does happen. JDR unfortunately get caught as well. We missed that one. Teams kill confirmed. Novi out in the west. Normal drops for them. Stardust would take Ho, Sam Prison. That's kind of normally the Ascend area. Question mark, aka BB team, a little bit further in that location. SG obviously in fishing camp here for much game on Palace, but there's going to be a Project X now. As they work their way over, they are going to come across SSG already poised and waiting. It's interesting with the bridges because it's normally where we see a lot of the action. Let's have it come down. It's Roth. He's going to be looking back. Wait, Mad Balls to the woo. There, they just went back. So Mad Balls announced that they don't have the roster anymore. That's really pretty much all we've been told. Announcement will come soon, I'm assuming. So it's coming over the top. You're under problems as well. Ventus now here. Play in this location. Hunter's making the push. Another flash comes out. He's there. We get sprayed. Full send maybe. He's going full send. Does crash in. Does get the knock. Second one goes out the back. Deny information. The player's still alive. We use that smoke to his advantage. Goes all the way through out the other side, but no! Drop shot, baby! squeeze the trigger to perfection and should be able to get one of the reses back up as well. So I'll be playing this one as a 2, unfortunately. Oh, Stardust, hello, welcome to the party. I hate fighting. I hate fighting in these towns. Hosan, no sand for me. I think Mad Balls is a lucky name. They will lose and lose in the Woo. I don't think they'd be called the Woo. You can't. I don't think give them whatever name. They are on fire. Generally speaking, I think it's an aggressive stance that they get. Stardust now find themselves with another team, but both these teams now have got the intel that there is a third party here. Arrow wrapping down to the flats. Sheila playing peekaboo out the windows. Work his way up towards the roof. Sometimes you feel like you're safe in these roofs in Hosan, but it's not always the case. Navi are wrapping in as well. From my stream, maybe believes getting offers from different orgs. They haven't decided yet. Might be wrong. No one knows, mate. Could be. Generally could be. Maybe they had an offer and it didn't work out for them, but they already informed Mad Balls, and that's why they've lost Mad Balls. As they pulled the contract from them. Like, I suppose we'll never know, but what we can speculate, great shots, is they're able to, I suppose, get some information. This Arsenal's gone up a goal. Gosh, there we go. GG's. Yes, Arsenal! 1-0. Oh. Get a message come through to close that. Early goal as well. Take it. Close that. It's bouncing messages in my ear. 16 teams still remain. Looks like the Woo top side here. Solo wrapping in by Palace as well. Need to be cautious. Though Project X, as they came from this way, you can never drop the ball. I think he's just having a little look over. He does Ziggy his way down. It's phase number 1. So, get some intel over. But not just yet. Yeah, it's okay, Mark. Yeah, sorry, I'm apologising to YouTube, saying a little bit behind on the chat with YouTube. Obviously, it's very difficult for me on YouTube because I don't actually know the time, and you guys get to pause it. So you could be still on game 1. There's like, oh my days, there's a shift to the water and beyond, people. Palace, here we go. This is going to be an interesting one. The Woo going to take the early wrap themselves. As lucky enough they didn't push in too far. There goes one. Nixie already skyrocketing. Luke Rock's not far behind. Scream and Ibby will be Scream failed that one. It's a decent parking. Maybe that's what the coach opted to do. And that was an interesting option though. Okay, L, no, I don't come back here. And so they do actually able to hold out. Lucky enough for them, they do pick one as Project X believed it was clear. And they went rolling back. As a Finnish viewer, I don't always know who's your favourite player. Maybe Jimmy Page. Oh, it's a difficult one. In the words of Gibson Cast, if you want to win, you get a Finn in your team. It's not work out for them. Now, Pera and BBR need to really engage. Twisted Minds go really far as they wrap round. Then look at this Navi. Looks like we are seeing a bit of a chase down as well. Seek swap. So. It's Millie back into the compound. Now, he has to be aggressive here because Millie stopped. It does go down. Good shout from them. And here comes a bigger push. Ventus though. Oh, they wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Nade does go over. They have been notified. They've got some teams here. Squeezy. Launches a nade back. Green, well, enough for him. Maybe it was the tactic to park the car there. Let's launch a nade over, and that's a great nade. Oh, another nade from Nixie. FaZe want nothing to do with it. They go for the highs and the skies. Ferris are leading the charge on the other side. So now in a northwest position. FaZe will launch out. Project X have sort of come behind solo here. They've lost one to them. Do try to catch up, especially while I'm on a production. Do try to keep an eye on chatting, especially early game. And obviously chat to you guys and have a catch up, please. And it's also a great spot to beat now under pressure himself. Supposed to be an announcement about the Woo within a week. I think that is down to PUBG. But I just don't know, guys. Generally don't know. Crazy Lee, well, he's ahead of the team and he's trying to get as much intel as possible. I talked to Battalions on PEC. He actually fed back saying that he loves using the glider, and he actually laughs because when people constantly shoot at him, it's not just his team that's getting the information. They are giving up so much intel for a lot of other teams. Crazy Lee is going to be cautious here. Opting to go for it. Does get in. And off he goes. Take another shot. And he said, rethink that. That's so sad causing the damage. Actually, it might have been Ferris. Apologies. Yeah, it was Ferris on that angle. The fight is still kicking off here. Both these teams do not want to give up. Global Army's final player for them. Oh, baited into the arrow. Moving in. There goes the flash. Arrow hold, seen him. Another flash. Right, if I was him, I'd jump out the back, but he's the pro. 2 kills here from Global Army. Another flash. I does get the opportunity now to get a res on, or med on, so I say. We have to get these reses, as they are starting to fall down. 3 for Para, final player now here from BBL. And in the way. Oh, he held it. He baited it with the sound cue as well. BBL should be able to get these reses back in. Oh, it goes back. Oh, it ping pongs back on the other side. Teams that lost bodies committing to that push on the bridge early. They get PUBG'd. All I can say about Tego, baby, is the water. Oh my days. Have you ever seen a zone do this? Nope. I've seen it bounce hard like that, but I've never seen it bounce hard and ping pong its way back. Project X was one of these numbers that lost a body early. As a result, they've now lost another one. Working their way down. FaZe did E pick up the way over. What if they've got an E pick up to get back? They might need to start clearing some of these bodies. Gustav. It's going to be long before he sees the orange. He hasn't seen the orange. There he goes. Free kill. Gosh, there we go, Gustav. Headshot. He's moving. That's number 2 for them. He's looking good last couple of games. More of a chicken dinner underneath their belt. They're still putting high numbers in. My money is on Team Liquid or GG. Gaming Gladiators maybe, because they did drop their roster. You'll remember as well, because some of my weird thought processes, purchasing a team or buying out a team that has got the opportunity to go to Esports World Cup already means you're in a position where you'll be fighting. There are some big money up for grab in World Cup for organizations. So actually buying in teams that have got opportunities to get there over others. Oh no. Great. James, insane play. Start off Annihilate on Team Solo. Pixel peek. Someone gets 2. Now I can just take the opportunity just to chill. 100 AR, get the steal. James. Gustav is above. He's exposed. That phase. Let's go back to that north corner. We are going to be happy. This is insane as well. BBO now catching boys from downtown. Nade comes over, bounces clean. Ara's got to back away, take some splash damage. Here comes the second nade. Here comes the push coming in as well. Boys from downtown. Well, they've been down some numbers here. Does put up the car, pulls away. Does go to zone. Ara still remains, and it's explosive at the end. It's going to fall short. Red zone. I'm going to push forward. Gustav is the most exposed. One shot. It's going to be painful. It's face number 4 now. He's is the player. And then Gustav is playing peekaboo. One more med remains. He's also got to roll the dice of actually when do we leave. And Gustav with his confirm. I think that's it from them. They are happy. And they are, well, rolling in. There goes that car pass. That's going to give him some cover at least. Great shots. Final play here. Getting out in the open. He needs to get a knock. It's not. JDR, well, it goes down. Boys from downtown. Final player from them. Navi looking to come in. Akitori's final player for them. 3 more meds. Phase 4. Can't be holding here. It's going to be difficult. Look for a few. There's 4. 16 bandages. At least he can bandage now on the move. Phase, they're gonna jump in. Ibby's not gonna allow it. Oh, he's seen the E-pick, hasn't he? Seen the E-pick. Is he gonna make the play for the E-pick as well? He's got 3 nades. Get a med on now. Launch a nade. Med. I think he's done it too late. Oh, maybe. Ah, the boosters just happened in time. Launch nades. Nades. There's 1. We've got to be further, mate. 2. Launch the last one. He gets... Oh, no. 100 the R-pick 1. The nades are short. The wall is tempting, but tempting too much. Only 1 goes up, and that's Fex. Even James down. Fex. Sorry, Fex goes down. Crixie's already there as well, so he gets picked in the zone. Crixie went into the drink. He's the final player here for the boys. He's going to be caught short here. Scuba Steve. Crixie knows is up. Ibby is just waiting it one out. There goes Navi. SSG. They're gonna want the pressure as well. Quick kill confirm. Push from downtown causing damage. Ibby's just waiting. Doesn't want to give away the position just yet. Stardust. This is the fortunate end, I feel, for SSG. This is the rice fields, and he's eventually going down towards zone. Nice place for him. Going to be very possible, really, to get over. Committed over towards the other side. Stardust out that south side. Cause, and I think Page is hoping. I see some more. Actually, storing the drink. Lucarux now wants to get involved. Giving away the position. 100 AR will be looking this way now, knowing there's a team in front. They're just figuring out what the hell was he looking for. Boom. Taking some shots that might draw the attention. I might even allow Corexy just to get up here on his feet. In between the two, he does. He's in. The Woo can't really push him. 100 AR causing them problems. That's allowed Corexy into a dangerous spot here from FaZe. Push out from this location though from him. He's in zone. Phase 5. Will he get the next one? Oof. Spicy. Scroom is decent. He's looking, he's holding back. P90 as well. Lucrux has gone out just to basically look under the water. Just to see if he's in the water. So now they know that he's not there. 100 ADR go high. Lucrux is just having a little peekaboo now. Good play from him. Using the water to his advantage. He's on vacation, yep. Good, back out. Oh, see, that's really weird then. Makes my eye goes funny. Well, there's one thing I do know about this, and Mortify can normally be quite accurate on this one. Not that time. It's open train. Needs to be closer on that one. Here comes the Woo. So they play sneaky. moving in. Nixie's really far away. Oh, right on his back. Oh, it hit his back and went high enough not to do him injustice and go down. Luke Rux, though, if he knew how pinpoint accurate that nade was, I think he'd be disappointed. See, surviving out that level, was it level 3 backpack? It is. Well, that pan maybe just panning it up to the top. Luke Rux goes down. There goes the nade over the top. Flash damage. And we had to get it. We need to get up. 100 ADR have also come back here. Must be seeing all the smokes. They want to get involved. Have a quick look at the zone. Just the mine's obviously in that east corner. Stardust using the rice fields where they can. KLR, KZL, sorry, is there. KSO is just sitting in the corner. If he's looking to try and control. Actually, Twisted Mind's really the only team in. 7 teams now remain. We're on the point pot. He just has no intel. Maybe he's going to be on the whole with the Hawaiian shirt. P90 combo. 100 ADR. I need to think about how they get in as well. A lot of the action here. See though, now drawing his attention back. He's out of ammo. 68 over 2. He needs some kills. They also know we need to deal with Crexy. To back away slightly. 16 seconds, 15 seconds, and Nixie causing damage. He's got the intel that he's backed away. He falls down, but hey, 100 ADR, just about hear him. And Faye's going to fall. 7th place. A very difficult zone. 2 pickups in their back pocket while they served them justice, but it was unfortunate teams already on the south side didn't make it over, causing them some problems. 100 ADR now work their way in. I think Paige is in a difficult spot. It's going to be down to cars surviving out. He is running high side field. Oh, he's going to be spotted surely. The stuff here, I think it's a known team or a new team. Obviously, I'm 10 minutes ahead, so I'm going to assume you're talking about the Woo. I reckon it's a known org. It's got to be a big org, right? No way did a Woo overextend past Page here. Well, they know where Twisted Minds are. Oh, we've seen him. Look at that. Page got discipline. That. I would go Team Liquid. GG is a good shout, though. GG is a good shout. Sonic EU, hashtag just saying. The Woo push fully in. 100 ADR go down. That comes from Ibby. So is that them thinking they're now control behind? He's not even looking back this way. They're trying to deal with the amount of utils being dumped here from Stardust. Page needs to move at some point, but he's made himself now in a top 4. It's a 4 versus 3 versus 3. Page is now engaging. There's 1. There's 2. He needs to get the reload done. He's going to run out towards the blue. Doesn't know there's an anchor player. Scoom will try and clear it up. He does get him. Space Station Gaming will fall in 4th. That there is massively disruptive, and Twisted Minds going to try and take the opportunity. Ibby puts another shield back on. They're going to continue moving their way forward. Maybe Stardust can try and stop this one as they will try and get the deal. But no, Twisted Minds, they want to clear this one. There's 1 down there. Stardust maybe have put a little bit of the brakes on. I don't think it's going to be enough now. They're going to have to try and get as much as they can, rest as quick as they can. Twisted Minds looking like they want to try and get this game finished out and arguably get their first chicken dinner underneath the belt. Scoot a bit further back. You might be able to stop the push, but if that push comes in really, really fast for the team, it's going to be very dangerous. Back to a 4 versus 4. I love the aggressive stance, but arguably, Twisted Minds also hammering the brakes on as quick as they can. They're trying to figure out where this last player is. He's now making his way back. He's been identified. He might be going down to a 4 versus 3. So they get rid of this player out in the back, though. It'll be dangerous for him. Laying low. He's been picked out. That's actually unfortunate for them. Now it's a full line hold. The Woo. Well, they've got the control of the zone. Torrance is down. It's 3 versus 2. Here come the nades, though. Launch out what you can, while you can. Score coming in. Nixie and Luke Rock, first example. Perfectix. This is at 2 versus 3. Crazy Lou, well, he's wrapping his way behind me at the moment. He's got a slight angle now on the guys. That's the damage being done, but he's been pushed down. They need to take this a 2 versus 2. Nixie goes down. Luke Rux, the final players, and nade does go out. Crazy Lou's down to a one shot here. The blue zone nade not quite there. Luke Rux, no lid, pushes round. The smoke's dissipating. Couple of shots from Crazy does cause some damage. He exposes one. Now we'll take it to a 2 versus 1. The drive back coming down, but he's gonna be run over at the end. Twisted Mind's gonna win a chicken dinner. It's scrappy, but it's a 20-point game. It's the car that does the justice, and it's stolen. He got it down to a 1 versus 1 at the end, but it was the car. He couldn't move. Twisted Minds squishing their way, driving their way to a victory. It only took 4 games, but hey, they made it. What an ending that was. GG's. Oh my God. I don't, it's, yeah. Jeez, sorry, my casting was rubbish there. Great game. Tego's always interesting. If we just break it down from a zone point of view, that zone, obviously, we know it always likes to play to the river, right? So I played so much that river. I did hold on to that east side, but played so much. I was there. I was with you guys. I was like, hey, here, north we go. Tell them dirty. Car sent themselves over. Scream obviously dips it in. We see loads of teams lose numbers going over. They committed over. They lost into rotation. We saw Mini go down. We saw Navi on the push round as well. We saw obviously Aventus go down towards the Woo. But then in the end of it, PUBG does PUBG. Oh no, sorry, we're going back over, and they now send everyone back the other way. FaZe got caught on that rotation on the way back, so did another other teams. Let's talk about Navi. They got caught on the other side. Boys from downtown got held up as well. 100 AVR eventually going down some numbers. They got themselves in the 2. Twisted Minds, though, early wrap onto that east-hand side does hold. Here's their normal neck of the woods dropping on the east, and then obviously playing back into it. Just a good game. Really, really good game. I love the aggression at the end, though. Twisted Mind's clear. They want to try and end it as quick as they can. The Woo getting the reses as quick as they can. And then obviously really unlucky, though. He did put it down to 1 versus 1. Crazy Lou with a great route trying to expose the guys in the field. Because that's the heart of Tago. Those rice fields are so amazing when it comes down to it. I'm going to get told off because I'm not in lobby yet. So I'm going to throw out to a break. Final 2 games are coming up. Match 5 and match 6. It is a scrim. It is best of 6. See you guys on Miramar. if it was me, that nade would have been in my pocket. Me as well, mate. 100%. I smell like I got homemade nades when I play PUBG. What a game. Game number 4. Never disappointed. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And apologies again for my shout casting. More shout, less casting. Map rotation for this one, though, is northeast down towards the southwest. We're pretty good, actually. Nearly enough going through the middle. Good flight path. Does that mean good flight paths mean chaotic zones? Agent of chaos, I am. There goes our coaches. There goes our plane. And here comes our leaderboard. Obviously, Twisted Mind's still at the top there, but it is getting pretty close. As the teams now tighten their way down. It's no change. And Twisted Mind's having a good start. And still pretty much holding firm at the end and getting the chicken dinner. FaZe in second, SSG Woofu find themselves now in fourth. Navi, unfortunately, falling down from fourth to fifth. Para hold at 6. Stardust get a big leapfrog ahead from Vikendi to Tego, and they actually get a +5. They now move themselves up to 7th. Boys from downtown, bad start, good team. Actually pretty well in Tego. They find themselves top of the pack when it comes down to those teams in 16 points because they've got the most placement points, 9 over 8 of them. Hayaku, so they'll take 8th over 9th. Zone goes pretty early. We do hold a little bit of unplayable at the top there, but not too much. Recently, we've had a lot ended at the top there, so I'd be keen to see how that ends up. Most other teams have got a little bit of a rotation in. The Woo from Lost Jones, they're going to get in. Andre are the same. Boys from downtown, SSG are going to take the Val because we don't have Team Ascend playing this evening. Ventus a little bit further out as well. Probably not too far out. Be interested to see how far Twisted Minds go in if they want to try and hold out and get some more kills. They've got 44 kills. The closest team to them on kills is FaZe Clan on 28. It is insane. Insane. Nearly double bubble when it comes down to the amount of kills they put on the board here. Rest of the lobby, they're pretty close. 28, 26, 26, and the kills 20. And obviously Space Station Gaming and FaZe both 18 points when it comes down to placement. So everybody, a good start so far. Hopefully everyone is enjoying it. Though out in the Abyss, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube or if you're on Twitter. So I said, though, we'll take this compound early. Now, we do see Na'Vi take this compound early a lot. Obviously, for those that might be coming back in and have you seen Na'Vi historically, completely new roster, same coach, but different drop zone locations. And Campo Militaire is one of their drops, but they will push this location quite early. So watch it. We've seen teams clash. It has been sometimes a race to this compound as well, especially between FaZe and Na'Vi. So those obviously not making a push. They're going to be happy where they're at the moment. But no play a little bit further in just as we speak. I can't get into what I need to let the guys know. They think we have a little problem. Anyway, just reminds move their way in. Okay. He's going to wait for the car, isn't he? Going for that car. Wait for the road. Oh, crazy Lou. Mini 114 101s. If you wait, there's the perfect opportunity. And I do lose one. And they're going to wrap out on the other side. They haven't got the logo on today. I do have the logo, guys. But it's just because they sent me quite late. And I already booted PUBG. I'd already gone through my testing. I was unable to go back and change it. And the scrims turn around really quickly. So I'm unable, unless I leave the game and boot it back up. And that will be stopping the players getting back into lobby. So now we've got a 5-minute timer normally on the breaks. Not this time. I feel really bad for him as well because he got it down to a 1 versus 1, right? It was a 1v1 at the end. And oh. Oh, dead from the bumper. Jeez. It's mental. Shrimsy, you're in chat, mate. Shrimsy, you should be casting. Get in, lad. Let's get a pro player on the mic. How you been anyway, mate? You good? And a huge shout out to Shrimsy. If you haven't already, give the guy a follow. Obviously, Sonic's amazing player, amazing guy. And massive shout. I asked for what the in-ears he uses. He hooked me up. They are the best in-ears. The best in-ears. And they're $100, people. Insane. So huge tip from the pro. Absolutely loving them, mate. Hasn't steered me wrong. So he's going to start working their way in. His teams will now move in. Crazy Lou under a bit of pressure himself as the return of damage will now rain through from quite some distance. His team's now coming with a slight Para versus our Chaotix and Global Army. Well, he's inside. I think he's now figured out they're on the outside as he now works his way up. Fires one further afield. Very difficult. They do find themselves in. Global Army decent. Molly goes out. Oh, inside. Oh, he got sawn off. Puts him down. Ones himself. Gets confirmed. At least he gets a kill on the board. Backs away. Should be trying to get this med back on as the rest of the guys are coming in. Baron Peak on the outside. Great shots from him. There's a lot of chaos going in. And doesn't nade. Not really to anyone else. It's the final player. They can't discombobulate what is going on. And Pera are steamrolling. Gets a knock. Goes back the other way. Car comes back. Baron Peak down for a 2. Makes a push. He's right in the middle of the open, but he goes down as Pera do perish. Team Chaotix in 17th place. Hard team to come across. And oh my days. What a push here. Look at this Twisted Minds. Well, they know top of the leaderboard and they know they can have some fun. They will crash their way in. They know they're fighting stopped. And they're going to try and take advantage where they can. They want this compound now. Hazard is down. Baron Peak's there as well. Oh, thank you, Red Man. Thank you. Much love. It's difficult doing a solo cast. Normally I have someone jumping in. But we show all the clips, guys. All the clips you take will instantly go up towards YouTube Shorts as well. So you'll see them start rolling out shortly. Oh, that's a nade and a half. Effectively has to dodge them. Back away, sees them coming through. And that's not as bad now. Be careful of his tippy toes. And more importantly, the third party action that is starting to happen. It's from the Woo. Who is that? I see a beep. I should have second guessed that, really, shouldn't I? And Global Army, well, gets the first one. Effectix is down. Crazy Lou now holds on the inside. I think he looked at that gas can with opportunity to cause some danger. Jordan's. Well, it's going to work. Kill confirm. Maybe that might give the guys an opportunity just to stop. Effectix is down. And nade is a nade. And I won't tell him it came from his team. The smoke, I think, was what was meant to be sent his way. And KZ, they do pick it up. Yeah, for those who did miss that, that was a homing nade from a team, but that Patornin's nade will make up for it. There's no one down. Pair after such a great, clean crash and execution on Chaotix. Now they're down to a 2. Global Army, well, sometimes down a man, he becomes 4. Let's have an element of creativity, but there's a limitation of creativity you can have when you're stuck in a compound. Maybe relying on these mortars coming through. No connection just yet. It's going to cause some chaos though for them. I won't be too surprised if they are coming in. Oh, they're coming in from the Woo. Maybe BBL. Well, just in mind, chipping away at the zone, chipping away at the teams. Now, they've got Parrot. They got them down to a 2. BBL is there as well. Global Army, as I said, to try and get the look. There's so many teams I've looked. Hayaku, BBL, the Woo, all looking over this compound. Maybe just waiting for it to kick off. Maybe we'll see another third party. Maybe a 4th, maybe a 5th. Looks like the shotguns come out. Twisted Minds, top of our leaderboard, top of the kills, top of the steals, and taking out quite a bit. But I mean, back away. I think he knows under pressure. Jump over the car, uses a bit of cover where he can dodge, duck and dive. As sometimes when you run straight for the door, straight for the window, the teams will wait and hold for you to go in. I like that little tippy toes, little dance just on the outside, trying to see if any shots coming before making his way in towards area. Let's back away slightly. Both of them now going to try and hold a long build. Now we can see teams, they will try and hold out this, and they can hold as a 2. So don't expect Twisted Minds and Pera maybe to engage just yet. The zone will tighten up, and more importantly, they've got the zone. But hey, fortunately for Red Zone, find themselves now crashing their way into a team that's already situated up. Good shot, just about to go down. These are great players, by the way. I've actually had the opportunity of playing with some of these players, and I'm going to say they carry me when it comes down to ranked mode. You can't play your cars, that's what I was told. I think he's just on a BMX course at the moment. EG's is he's off under the silent of the arms. He's gone with the bike. We obviously have to move the way down. Phase with Cruise is their normal drop zone. They pull down quick as they can. Get a crash here as well. Lost one. Oh, doing it pretty quick. Solo, the team I really like. I really enjoy casting them. But they're one of the teams that can be really inconsistent. They're a team, keep an eye out, because if they have a great day, they have a really, really good day. They can't get it together. They will struggle. There's a jump shot from FaZe. It's actually Crexy that does get it. Quick kill. And they are subject to a bit of fur behind it. Having a look at it. C1 is looking for Roth from SSG. Does get down Stardust. So yeah, Twisted Minds and Pera. They're not going to engage just yet. Stardust. Well, I'm going to send herself into water treatment in an area which doesn't get as much love as it should do. So they're obviously losing that push towards FaZe. Now find themselves centralized. I think with a 2-1 split. Looks like they've lost Ferrist. And SSG, the zone should shift in. You'd expect them to maybe take that compound away from Sosa, but don't need to play too aggressive just yet. Minds, they are still trying to pop a shot. If we see the kill feed lights up with Twisted Mind getting knocked, then we'd maybe expect the push, but not just yet. BBL, well, they're underneath the sandstorm. Millie will soon be there as well, so she won't be able to see too much into the compound as well. So it just brushes past that Twisted Minds and Pera section. The move at 2-2, disciplined enough just to try and wait things out. Let's just quickly remind ourselves, though, why nothing's happening too much. A bit more about the leaderboard itself. Well, Twisted Minds has said they're rocking their way up there. 44 kills. That's huge. 28 is the closest one to them. But yeah, it's a Twisted Mind, FaZe, SSG, Woo, RV, Pera, Stardust, and boys from downtown. They're holding up on top 8 at the moment. But Stardust, well, they are moving in onto Solo's duo that remain. And so do our Red Lion. They crash their way in. They can maybe take these top bunkers, these top shacks. We wait for the zone just to give us way. It's best of 6 today. It's a Scrims, EU Scrims. SSG and NA, yes, I know, people. There are 2 EU. They get a pass. We love them here as well. Oh, there's a knock the other way. As we do see it now start to happen. Tortons is down. Crazy Lou's here. Example, looking to try and provide some cover. Global Army, well, he's going to throw out the gas. And it's going to force them to go down. Here comes more in the way of people trying to get hold of him using mortar fire. Basically, I was able to get across and get that res. Both of these should exchange. Twisted Minds has the extra body if they want to push in, but the mortar fire still. It's actually coming on the other side. They are getting closer. Pera does get back up. That's going to be a pop through the door. Both these teams are there. Bit of a pre-fire out the window. Smoke has really stopped the team. Now, only one this time for Global Army on the sawn-off. They are sharing the same building. Twisted Minds want to try and get this dealt with very quickly. Zone does tighten itself up. We need to get to that rotation in a second, but stay here at the moment. Pera just making their way forward. More shots coming forward. I don't know if Global Army knows that he's got someone literally next door to it at the moment. Another smoke will go forward. He's not our kill leader. He's definitely the damage leader at the moment. Gets another kill on the board. Looking for some more shotguns. He's playing sneaky. Finds the door, does get the opening. Crazy Lou will be calling that one that someone's opened my door. I kind of like though. Perra's like putting smokes down the corridor at the moment. They are moving down. I think Batorn is going to post this one through the letterbox in a second. Goes upstairs. Shotguns go through. Global Army maybe makes something happen. He's allowing a 1 versus 1. There goes a flash. Flash comes in. He goes full send. They're both blind into the next game. And both spin round. There we go. Perra eventually getting picked up. Now we go back to the fight that was happening on the other side. Looks like SSG. Well, and on for the crash. On towards Na'Vi. Na'Vi are playing their way back. Didn't take the high compound. Did play down, so they followed him down here. Diffix, not the final play up, but you can see SSG collapsing. Hold up, messaging me on WhatsApp, asking me for the headset. I'll send it through to you, mate. I'll send it through. Honestly, $100, mate. It was. It is insane. Do you know what I think it is? It's the base. It's the base of it. It's just insane. Cowboy. He's dodging. He's got a jammer pack on, so we'll be able to get that med back on. It's going to be key for him to get back. If it can now pick up Hakatori, now pretty close. So they'll be looking to try and get that flush. Now, so it's going to be down to Cowboy. Stardust does. Well, go down. 14 teams remain. Shots come through. There you go. That's what they needed to do. Fix Nakatori said this. These two here. Dangerous. Dangerous combo. Phase number 4. The meds. Just short of zone. So he's in zone. He's reservoir here. Roth. Also the same. Finds himself inside a zone. Page. Launch nades out. SSG will be fighting this one as a 3. Na'Vi keen to get this back to a 3 where they can. Need to be cautious though because they are resin. No one's got the off angle just yet. Very, very careful. Nice play from them. Here comes the push through. They go upstairs. Off's also here. There goes the molly. Nate comes back up. Pixel looking on the other side. He goes round. He's going to go for the blue. It's a double guess it now. Comes on the inside. You can see them both. And it is back to a 3. Shots will come through. They are inside. The zone's going to cause a problem. They're out. There comes the jammer pack. They chase behind. They have to get in front. Na'Vi clear room as they try and leap off the roof. But that's going to be the end of them. FaZe looking to move in. They can see they were coming for that third party action, but they now play back towards their compound as more mortar fire comes down. It's raining on towards Perra at the moment because they are in the middle of the zone, and there it is, explosive. And I think it's the third time. So on to Pekasoi. It is Project X. They're already down and out. Okay, now back away. Now maybe it's a close range mortar fire. There's the spotter pretty much right on top of them. He's taking shots across towards the route, also in open terrain. Na'Vi pushing this way. I wonder if Na'Vi going to try and roll through. Get the opportunity now just to get med on. Here's phase 4. Wu look to go as well. Phase need to get in the zone. All these teams need to retract down. Leave rims at least. They're going to dig into the sand. Get rolling themselves. See, he's there. Na'Vi now going to try and push through the middle of these teams. They haven't got the intel. Don't forget they've been fighting quite early on. They now pick up those scream. He's had to dodge his way back. He lays down, but the P90, well, one to be messed with. Diffix though, he can't get past the cactus, so he goes down. It's going to be a quicker fight. Hakatori's on the outside edge. Hasn't got the jammer pack. Phase 4. It's going to sting. The car is pretty much spent. I think he's going to struggle now to get in. Na'Vi might be playing this one down and out as a solo. And that is Hakatori, unfortunately. So said doesn't quite make it, so he needs to find his way in towards zone. Maybe use that car for what he can. Here's phase 4 when it hits it is going to hurt. Andre the Art, well, they've got to look back here. BBL trying to wrap in great shots though. To pick him just before he gets into cover. BBL remain now as a 2. Ventus is there. Andre the Art lose one towards zone. Maybe taking a couple of shots here from BBL before going down. Na'Vi does go down, both towards FaZe actually. Whereas mad balls? Mad balls are the woo. Car should go. That's what a lot of people forget. Just hammer the car like it's going to go. Yes, there was a chance that you might get the knock off the car. Maybe they drop the ball. Maybe they don't hear it. Maybe the smoke doesn't quite. You don't pick up the sound cues that it's there, right? But at least remove the cover. Remove the hard cover. Just the mine's causing them problems. When it has 1, 2 jump shot babies, he makes the push forward. Be dangerous for them. BBL. Well. 4th, 10th place. Mainly because the twisted minds hold, causing them problems. 100 AR should be able to get the res. They haven't got really much else to go for here. A lot of the teams in the north are the same. They are going to have to try and play in. Scooby-Doo with the mystery van. Well, it arrives up. A bit of mystery for a lot of these teams. Where the hell did he come from? He's hit. 1 kill. 1 more team away from placement. Gustav right in front. That is a free shot. Don't allow Gustav. Gustav will hear you. No, he's got no nades either, has he? He's literally following Gustav in. How is the mystery machine getting in like this? He's got a knock on the other side. Rexy's there. Gustav has pushed down. Red zone already in the compound. So these teams in the north, well, with the shifting south, it is going to always be difficult. Where he is. Well, there he's there. I think pretty sure Crexy might have heard him. He's made the call. Gustav, though, let's go. Don't give him the second chance like that. The red zone are going for the old Panzers. Gustav looking to move in. Nade getting ready to go. The nade out. Let's see, actually. The gun poke out. Shots. Going to push forward. Sees the car, he makes the jump, looking back, gets caught. Does he get? Oh, nearly gets the turn. Red zone, well, they're going to annihilate out. But they need to get moving as well. Maybe use Arthur, Shelby. Great series, come on. Peaky Blinders. They are just going to be solely focused here. I think Luke Rux and Nixie have got the better shots at the moment. Ibby's really stopping them aggressively pushing down. Like for free at least anyway. So, well, it's phase number 6. Let's go back more towards the other side. Twisted Minds need to get moving. Haiku. Well, I know they've already dealt with a team here once before. I think they'll be looking maybe to do the same. They do play peekaboo. They see the bodies. AWM in there. Here come the nades. There goes one. Right into the car. Needs to get a little bit further over. That car's going to go complete dump. Push forward towards his nades. Get underneath him. Car's going to flip. That's going to flatten him. Oh, inches away. Nearly getting completely PUBG'd. And the Haku, well, they hit and run. They go back again. Back towards the other side. Maybe, well. Not looking for these shots. They just literally hit and run. Here comes the woo. They're not going to hit and run. They're going to hit and drive through. Hello, surprise, there's one. They see another. Nades are coming out. Here come the nades in, down to their final player now. He's right in the mix. Balls, well, don't go down. Balls, the woo. God, I got to discipline myself to get out of my head. See the names, I know about it. If it does get one, he knows there's one there. It's going to be underneath the car. Luke Crux, here's the nade, has to move away slightly. And the smokes are dissipating. Car will fall. There comes a flash. You can literally see nothing. The smoke's about to go. Battalions, though, yeah, does see him. Deployable shields. He's actually dropped the other deployable shield now to get picked up. We go for a top 4. Oh, down some numbers. So the rest of them got to go. 180 yards during this time. Have also moved into the location to maybe stop. Or Twisted Minds team going now. But it's 4 versus 4 versus 3 versus 3 at the time. But 2 at the 180 yard aren't DBNO. Down but not out. At the moment anyway, Battalions might have a second say at this. Sees the smoke. You see it sort of giving away. The car backs up. You know he's got a nade. There goes another knock. Surely the launch of the nades. Uncle's going to chuck a flash. Battalions will get to that rock and launch a nade. Get close as he can. He's got a molly as well. versus at cover. They're going to try and play peekaboo on the outside. Molly does go over. Molly hits the car. That should be the end of him as well. Great Molly, though, from Batorlins. Great use. Look how he stepped out to the rock. Used the rock as cover. But also look how they moved out to try and get the intel where they could. Oh, it's down to a 4 versus 3 versus 3. And to try and get the res and the smoke they are. So close to danger as well. Lucox is down. Able to work out here, but look at this. Making some shots back. Does get down another one. Nixie's down as well to 1 shot. Ibby's down to a 1 shot. 8 kills though. There goes into the center of zone. How much more util, how much more barrage can they take? They need the fight to start happening, but it's not all eyes on them. Crazy Lou, well, he's going to play peekaboo over the top now. There goes a flash. He knows roughly where they are going to be. Trying to look, waiting now for the team to move in. Haiku's going to want to leapfrog this as well. Nixie's backed himself up using the tree. One side the car, on the other side. He needs both of these now to start fighting where he can. I think he wishes he has that deployable shield just to put behind his tippy toes. Got 3 versus 3 versus 1. Haiku can't come over and end the wound. Same as really Twisted Minds. Arguably, I think Twisted Minds with the zone on their back, they are going to want to get in there as quick as they can. Here comes the smoke to deny information. Might even launch smoke really far to the other side. So Haiku, when they're in there, can't give him the barrage. Nixie does get spotted. Batorlins gets his tippy toes, and it goes down to a 3 versus 3. Haiku really needs to try and, I suppose, capitalize. Actually, they've got these boys in a dip. 12 kills from Twisted Minds. Maybe it's another run over. Maybe they're running away with the show. Those that missed it, game number 4. Actually, game 5. Game number 4. The Woo got them down to a 1 versus 1, but it was like a kamikaze move. As forcing them in the car. And getting shot out of the car, and then, yeah, down and out. Batorlins spots the drop. Tempted to get himself some big boy gun at the end. You don't need it, mate. You don't need it. You got 12 kills. You got 3 players left to go. He's got the zone now. Good to see them now in the top spot. Holding on the ridge, they're waiting for the wraps. They've got one either side. They're waiting for the zone to maybe fall their way. But if it doesn't, they're going to have to move themselves over. Don't forget, they've been out to this ridge multiple times to deal with teams in this area. Maybe they wish they still had that mortar fire at the end. I couldn't imagine it doing too much damage, as the team would just be able to sit and watch them. It'd be an explosive ending. 3 versus 3. It's game number 5. Twisted Minds are in our top driving seat with an outstanding amount of kills already. Catch up with chat. Change them to the Woo again. Yep, they did. There's obviously a lot more behind the story, and we'll be waiting for PUBG to make the announcement. So it will be PUBG, I think, that will make the announcement. Example, a little bit further back, he's trying to keep the high ground. He's got a lot of intel. Danger is he might go down. Zone shifts in the middle is their way. Don't need to push forward. Twisted Minds do. Well, here comes the first launch nade. Goes in between the 2 sets, really. I'm going to continue to sort of jiggle, jiggle, wiggle, wiggle. 17 seconds to go before we have to start moving. I missed PCR today. Was it a good watch? Didn't get too many opportunities though, of example, but that's an opportunity in itself. We'll get this med on as quickly as he can. There goes one. Batorlins goes down. They are looking to try and stop this one. Crazy Lou, an example. That's a quick kill. There's a quick confirm. Don't have the intel. Don't waste the nade. We don't need to. And he's obviously trying to move over. What he's trying to do, example, under pressure. He's trying to take the pressure away from him. If he does enough, now they are going to try and hold him. It's going to be down to really, I suppose, example, to get back in. But it's going to be Crazy Lou's gameplay. It's going to be key. Try and allow him in. It's great use of smokes. Just making a bit of a smoke wall here, stopping the information. Now sees a peekaboo on the heads on the other side. Waiting for the wrap to come in. They're disciplined Haiku, not making the push. They know who they've got in front of them. And arguably, They don't need to push. They're going to get the dot now. Haku does get example. Crazy Lou now. They might want to collapse. It's 3 versus 1. He's backed in. We've seen some magic play from them. There goes a smoke on the left. It's going to give him some cover. He knows the wrap. He tempted to come around on his right-hand side. Now they come peekaboo. They've seen him. And he double checks back. Don't think they're going to know that. Good nade. And the flashes. He's been caught on the flash. Ducks in behind one. Now sees him. They're fully open. Now needs to take the Fox. He gets one. Going for the second. Does get the second. Puts it down to a 1 versus 1. But this time, IQ, they're going to end that one. 10 kills, 20-point game. Back to back's actually 20 points. Jeez. This time, though, it wasn't Twisted Minds getting their kills. It was Haku. They're going to try and steal that one underneath. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Like that. Like the little peek at the end, actually, from Twisted Minds. There was a deployment, obviously, where the shield is. He had an angle. He knew he could deny that information from that other one, but that player was waiting. He got one, he got two. The players lined up. Great shots, though, from him. Crazy example, obviously, too far back to really get back involved. And he was there to try and stop them pushing over. But with the zone going their way, they were never going to make the play. They kind of sat back and relaxed, and they... Twisted Minds wanted them to make the push, wanted them trying to bait them into it as well. Good play, arguably. Good game. A lot of aggression from Twisted Minds again, and arguably that's why they've got 44 kills plus what they put on the board just there. Let's take a quick break, though. When we come back, it will be our final game, unfortunately. Game number 6, and I'll see you guys in a second.
Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long.
And they all wanna come to my yard, ice me out and leave me alone. You know I be popping off, switching lanes, swiping cars. They throwing them bags at me, cause obviously I am a star. Run up a check with me, I'll make it rain, I got the funds. That's what I do for fun, I know that you want some. So stop playing games and go run and get you some. I got beauty and brains, I ain't no plain Jane. Cost a lot to maintain, but it ain't a thing. Let's be for real, I'm way too cute to be broke, had to fix it. I'm the captain of the ship, pulling my weight like I'm into fitness. All about my business, feeling myself, I get a witness. A1 treatment like a mistress, dunking on them, I don't miss.
I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long.
One thing about me,
I stay fly. One thing about me, I'm down to ride. One thing about me, I was born to shine. One thing about me, I'ma get mine. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect, and my money long.
Don't touch me.
You don't impress me, so don't test me, nah.
So don't test me, nah. Don't test me.
Yo,
You don't impress me, so don't test me, nah.
So don't test me, nah. Don't test me.
yo. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. Nah.
You don't impress me, so don't test me, nah.
So don't test me, nah. Don't test me.
You don't impress me, so don't test me, nah.
So don't test me, nah. Don't test me.
Don't test. Don't test. Don't test.
Yo,
Don't test. Don't test. Don't test.
Well, here we go. It's the last game and this horrible flight path. So it's southwest up towards an east and go over the top of Lost of the Owens. Maybe we can send a few more teams in there, but it does favour the southeast corner. Teams will be praying for hopefully a late zone. It might go back up to cruise this time. Wait and see. I will say with this latest update, despite having a few spectator issues, so I apologise again. I saw some last game. If I do get disconnected, I will let you guys know. Obviously, I'll go to break screen. I'll get myself back in the game as quick as I can. The zone, generally speaking, are the same. I think you've noticed it around. It doesn't quite end in the same, but give or take, they are popping. Now we are on the live server. It's not the esports server. That would be World Belts and LAN, etc. So a lot of differences there. Apologies for the slightest slower delay. I had to figure out what the password is. We got to change. There was some sneaky stuff going on. So this is a slight change to the guys. There goes the play. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. We'll wait for these teams now to find their shot zone. Well, no surprise, Twisted Minds are still there. 54 for the Woos. They are chasing FaZe. They are chasing that as well. Space Station Gaming. Haikudu tab over Navi. Para now in 7th and 100. They are find themselves in 8th place. There it goes. Does push that location. Is that a good zone? Well, actually for Miramar, yes. But actually we might need to wait and see how that unfolds when it comes down to the later game. Let me just forward that there. So our little butchers. So Twisted Minds, they're going for the normal location now. So they'll extend towards power grid. So they're going to be happy with this zone. They're going to try and get looted and ensure teams obviously don't chase them up. With a full send. And nice parking. Arrow with 2-2, BBL normal spot. Aventus go Monty, SSG, no ascend, obviously take out Val. Drumstick and Prison Island taken by Red Zone. We'll wait and see from there. And Navi, they go for their other drop zone in Parla. So they'll either go Campo Military or Parla if you watch Miramar. We obviously would have How a bit more towards their west. So How will kind of be in this location. So Forest obviously won't go much more than where he is there because we normally see How in this spot. We're in the normal spot as well. 180 obviously are sharing. Unfortunately, we might see You can hear the car. Get reloading time. Car goes high. As they keep their way in. And, have they seen him? Yes, they should be seen. I think they've seen him. Yeah, he's been spotted. Headshot. Is he back in? I don't think he can. Push the car out. It's going to be very difficult. Laying down. Pre-fire. Pre-fires. Oh, nearly getting a knock. Sends the lid off, but he goes down himself. Headshot. KLZ. They're losing one here. There's another goal for Arsenal. Yes, lads. Solo. I'm going to let cars rotate on by. Be a couple of shots, I reckon. And that's just a, I'm here. And Captain will just turn away. So again, for those that don't know, this is a scrim. Don't see fighting on the outside of the zone. Give or take on the edge. So they might want to. But again, it's about keeping numbers up. These teams want to play 4-on-4 when it comes down to the late game. So they're just going, hey, bam, 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 we're here. Obviously, there won't be a push. Like we won't see like a SSG, camp out, red or stuff like that. You'd see that in competition, right? I have to wait and see where the zone goes up. Well, KLR, it's last game. It's game 6 antics though, so I see some more aggressive pushing. Sneak peek. I don't know if you've seen him when the cars come down. He's now heard him. Great shots though. That's right. Puts him down. Sneak peek from Tom. Well, get confirmed out. He's going to try and crawl. They could be quick on the res. They are. Lucky enough for them. They are rotating around. You know, and that smoke there, that should tell them there are more people here. So unable to really make that push just yet. We'll be looking to close on down, like the cross angle. Moving across. And back on the other side. Got Dick Stone. It's kind of like a chess game here. There's you know, sort of a checkmate. They're working their way down. They are going to have to keep moving, take the point, now move. Ventus now sneaking in behind Power Grid. That's dangerous here. Some twisted minds. They know they are leaving. I don't know, as they will be playing in for the later zone. Patrolin's on his bike. Gets out of town. Basically, obviously doing the same as well. We will normally pitch up, try and take some shots. His team's moving in. Hera move out. Cardo. They backfill here. Solo caught in the field. Hard to get out of here. That car needs a bit of momentum. Do get up and over. Do swing for it. Got to keep the pressure on. I've got to keep the shots going. Store rolling the Miramar train. Not helping. Lost all power. Needs to get behind this now. Harris goes down towards Lucarux. And they on the other side are pushing this way. Or Scream is here. Heard the cars pull in. Ibby's trying to get an angle to help. Scream can try and take the fight. Oh, he can't get out that window. Great shots back. Push him down to 2s. The rest of the boys now arrive. Loser nade goes in. That's going to force him out. And he does have to cover. Lucarux, though, holds an angle one side. Uses the container. Uses the building. Damage on the other player. 100 ADR store here, though. I'll try and work in on the other angle. Fortunately, you get Lucarux down. Nixie has arrived. Bibby's out on the other side. They need to get a knock here. Stand a chance. This is obviously, he's right in the middle. You can sort of pick apart these guys. Nade. Dangerous. Not damaging. He's down as well. Numbers. Taking the high ground. That's going to take some control. Need to be cautious. Keep up. Losing that knock there. The only thing you can get is intel. Now to some third party action though. You can see causing some damage. Forced him again. But there's one. There's two. There's the molly over the top. And there's that player. So key on the push. So key on the defense. Can cause some huge issues. Scream's going to get a flash now. Going to go out of the woo. Well, 17th place for them. They've had a good game. Had a good day. They need to take anything else. Well, there's no goal for Arsenal. Let's take number 3. As I think I won't get any more messages from my Chelsea mates. I suppose anymore. That's a third party action. Coming in. That's from Gustav. Quite a distance away. Push from downtown the same. 16 teams now remain. You have an additional team. Normally with competition we will see 16 teams. You have the additional here today. You can see so many new names on YouTube as well. Face playing decent today. Yes. UCOM, they are. It's all about getting ready for land, right? All about getting ready for land now. Gonna push forward now. Stardust just on the outside. I'll just keep an eye on this at the moment because I don't want to try and push over us. So they do get BBL knocked. They're a little bit further up the road. Now Stardust know exactly who they're fighting or who they've got in front. There's that zone shift and goes north. So San Martin, that sort of neck of the woods is in. Means all these teams on this sort of south side. Well, they need to get shifting. Let's have a little scout forward as they now roll in. BBL in a really tough spot. Hello, the way they've not given up at all on the fight just yet. Still now pushing forward. I want to take the zip line. Take the zip line. Come on, Akator. You know you want it, mate. That zip line across, lad. Look, straight across to safety. Not really the case. Got safety. Well, it's not safe to drive. I was taking a few shots myself. They're going to be working their way up. Now, Batordins and the Crazy Lou, the guys up on this high side, Batordins on the other side, they're going to be able to take a number of shots. That is a skin and a half. Love it. Have an army. Get any knocks they can. Harrod is here as well. A bit of a knock past. And BBL. And the down one. Free player here, filling in. Let's get the first one. The off angle coming in from the top. That's a very hopeful nade back from BB, I'll be honest with you. That's up. That's a bit. The matter with you. I get the knocks. They should be able to get the res here, Stardust. Maybe not. Confirm has happened. Crazy Lou obviously looking for this as well. Huge split here. Jordans will find that he's has a number of players coming down his neck of the woods, and they will. He needs to pick them off one at a time. Oh, he does go for the closest player for him, and Perfectix gets one. Under pressure, they should be able to get these reses back on. It's actually from 100 ADR, but look at this. Red zone, right behind. They will be sneaking up on this. There you go, there's one. Max trying to provide the pressure, but his tippy toes can get shot. His head can get shot. Doesn't have much cover there. There goes his tippy toes. There goes his head. It'd be very, very difficult to res. He needs the smoke to bloom first before he can go. Smoke's starting to get there. Oh, it's very, very... Oh, that's a not bad nade. I've moved around already. He coming back. Has to pick him up as well. Oh, the understair protects him. Wow. It's the resin as well. Jeez. I've seen him now pushing. Do you know, do I know where the, Mark, any idea where the EU event server is hosted? Wondering if Roth technically gets better ping in EU than he would half of the matches in SA and American region. I don't actually know personally, but we're on the live servers at the moment as well. So I think we'll be able to find that information on public knowledge. My logic as well, actually, technically, if they've got a server rack, they would just have a different server in the same server rack, so the same location. So I don't actually know. Is it EU West? Well, if it's EU West, it might be in London South. Then there's two here. There's a Southwest and goes in sort of South-Southeast. Back in, looking back. He's got nades. He has a blue zone nade. Mate. So he gets a pound in his back pocket. Man, how you doing? It would make sense. It would make sense. He has a molly. I think that's going to catch him as well. Great molly. Needs to get it. Needs to get this push. There's a knock. So he gets one. Come around. He's going to be here. This 180 yard now. Back up on the feet. And will to cause the damage. Use a nade to follow. Really good. Don't know if that's going to bloom exactly. He's away from it. He's just away from it just in time. Really good play from him. Oh, the fighting's still happening on the other side. Tactics do go down. Zone does tighten itself down. We are getting that San Martin. Look at this. The rest of Twisted Minds play down towards the south. They're really on control. We see Stardust pushing in on BBL. They're still sitting very firm. Faye's now focusing on Navi as they work in. Happy birthday. My birthday. My birthday's October. And actually for my birthday, I'm going to Thailand. So looking forward to. I think work are going to ask me to work out there as well because we've got offices in Singapore, so might be there for a little while. Oh, I wish it's my birthday. James. Intel. Danger is might go down. Rain was playing for the fourth player. Now he's the coach for Navi as well. So Ferris wasn't in on this game. Or Ferris was in and he's already gone. See for all, I'm not quite sure. Last night, the America's Game 6 scrim got so rowdy that the server had to update. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, I think I should do more work in NA and SA. I know the SA guys want to cover EU scrims as well, which I'm going to be working with them just to get them a clean feed. You don't have to hear me, but they'll be able to see the game and stuff. So I think that would be really help to get some SA viewership on EU. I'm not even past. I still think EU is one of the best regions. A great shot though, as they do wrap their way around. Now it's going to be down on this side here. Teach can obviously make a push through. There's another knock. They got the res. Nice spray. Here's the footsteps. Gets the knock. Sound cues are key. Headsets are crucial, especially when playing the PUBG. Jump shots though. Oh, there's advantages to them. Oh, they don't always work your way. The nade doesn't quite get through the front door. Molly will go up there as well. That's going to force them out, and that's going to force them into the eye lines potentially of Solo. If they continue to wrap round, Zone shifts back down the other side. FaZe, well, they're going down to Navi here. Brexy is down. Example, actually, from Twisted Minds, puts down Hakatori. Going to try and at least get the res on. Gustav is safe. Team's trying to see there's no push coming through just yet. So said backed away. Here comes the nade. Has to look over. Cooks the nade over. Not too far away. It's going to land pretty close. It does. Right on his tippy toes. James puts him down. And it's down to Diffix and Hakatori. The nade today have been insane. Insane. Oh my God. There's number 4. Arsenal, let's go. Zone shifts again south. Let's go down to some of these fights though. I'll try and catch as much as I can. It was my birthday. Surprise! Stardust looking for one. Jumps out. Can't quite get it. Looking again. Knows where he's coming from. Level 3 vest keeps you alive every time. Oh, there is more coming down above. Haiku landing on top of Crazy Lou here. Crazy Lou needs to put him off so he can't land on the top. One is here. 2's here, sorry. They do now get the push. They go down. Now come back towards Navi. Listen, there you go. It's down. Diffix is down. Needs second nade, maybe a bit more directional better. Depends on how it bounces back. Bounces back and over. Bounces in the favour of FaZe here. James going to be able to get correctly back up. Gustav on the other side. He's going to be able to make some noise. Hakatori's going to look back over. Here comes the bike his way. Here's it, Zeki. So next is coming towards him. Boys from downtown. Well, wasn't issues for both these teams, really. Mine's on the other side. Well, they can't get back up to the top. They're trying to dump as much U2 as they can. Try and get the confirm. Haku should get that res back up. Project's now working their way in. Top of the zone. We're not really giving much love and coverage. Navi does go down. It's correct. It's going to finish that one. 13th place for them. Navi, good aim as well. As well. They aren't moving in. SSG can't pick up Roth. Cowboy's down. The driver's not the best. I think it's Page hit the tree. You get close they can. Current is pretty close. Pixel though with the M249. Jeez Louise, mate. He is going to be waiting for them. Now pushing forward. I know there's danger. Page, nade, cooked, waiting. Does go for the tree. There, but oh my god, does get him as well. More might just dump towards the tree. I'll try and do the damage. Up high. I'll seize him. Some good shots. Pixel though, M249. Just take a knee. See you later. Pair up 12th place. Pixel able to control. They are got the high ground. It's going to cause Storm more issues. They remain in. Ventus though, 1-2. Down and out. 100 are going to push forward though. Keller Z now make the play forward. Now pushing their way towards Twisted Minds here. As one. See if they can do the last one. Get some good shots on. Does pick him up. Looking to try and get the damage done at the end. Well, down to example. 1 versus 1. Over the other side. Now going to try and take it. Goes for the sawn off though. There's the confirm. Nades coming on the inside. Waiting for the push. Waiting for the pre-fire coming round. The sawn off makes the push round. Knows he's going to cause some damage. I think he's trying to figure out where he's the safest. Pushes in the inside. Man, does get it. Sawn off shotgun. It's going to end it. Kazil down and out. Back towards our SSG boys. Wolf. Page running through the blue zone. Pixel's down. Yeah, it's got no lid either. There's a confirm. Page underarm. Flash. Nade's not bad. Nade's not bad. Can get the knock. Getting shot. Causing some damage himself. There's a flash. From a flash, he whips his way around. The headshot's there. It's going to be a quick ending for them. Space Station Gaming getting themselves into the points pot. Safe place. Sure, these guys must be in the NA scrims later as well. Difficult end game actually really to cast because there's so much going on. FaZe looking strong though because 5 kills, but they've got such a control of the area. Now they're just picking apart. Solo numbers as well. You've got people at the base of their section. 100 AR, the same looking over. Oh my days, 5-0 Arsenal. Go on Arsenal lads. Red Army. Let's go FaZe. FaZe up. Oh, there's a big push here. Solo's backed up against. Got intel. Confirmed. Trying to play. And a lot more people using the ace. I don't know what your thoughts are about the ace. I kind of like it. You do finish it up. So BBL are going to be grateful. They're going to know that's now finished. Christoph pushing his way forward. That's how far he can go. Granted, he's going to cause them some problems. And with an AWM, it's going to cause a lot of people some problems. They're clear down below. Phase number 6. 5 teams. 1 solo. 1 dream. Just 1 solo? 2 solos, sorry. We've got 4 versus 4 versus 3. Fixed. And the shots are 100 ADR moving their way in. Definitely need to really have an example. I can't see anyone crashing him just yet. Stuff looking to move in. Zone shifts back down. Haiku going to hold on the high ground. Now, if you're that team, what point do you come off? Because you know you're going to lose the high ground, right? So do you leave it late game or do you move now? Solo Let's go out that way, and they are looking back. 5 more shots. What was discipline? He sees the shield. He's seen the shield. Did he look back at the shield? No, he's gonna wait for the door. Wait for the door. They look down. Surely. Yep, there you go. Might as well go down towards. And Solo make it to 4th place. It's a 4 versus 4 versus 3. I'm kind of expecting it to go this way at the end. Good shots though. From Mad. I don't know how many more he's got. Now it's the opportunity now for them to get off the roof. Off the high ground. Now dealing with Solo, they can wrap in. They've got this wonderful ridge they can play in behind FaZe. But after that, it's questionable how far these boys go. On the other side of the zone, 100 AR, I've got most of it. Oh, again, like, you kind of feel like they just need to get off the top here. Get at the back, do exactly what the other guy's done, take this ridge line, and then risk the push forward. The buildings will provide the cover here. Over. X is down. Kind of light. Look at this. You can see the guys now. Good stuff, isn't it? He's moving over. He knows that if they're going to come in, they're going to try and use this section to move in. I'll be cautious where he sort of holds up though. See with big Nate. Oh, it's going to bounce. This is nice. This is nice. This is a Kobe. Surely. There we go. Oh, even pushed the car over. Boom. There's another one. I don't think they're going to be able to get him. Oh, he's going to go for the res. No. Oof. And that blue zone, that's done him. That has done him. Goodbye. 100 ADR. Has he got the med on his time? He's got the med on in time. Jeez. Go for the re-smoke. Now go for the res. No, he's still there. Good play. Gustav's been spotted. Needs to be careful now as where he peeks out. Only 3 more shots. Oh, 2 more shots. Gustav heard that one whistle. Just off. Just off on the shots. Rocky's got barrel. A few. Here we go. Zone shifts down. FaZe, instead of trying to hold out, they swing 3 now down to the south. Gustav's attention might even focus back towards the north. They go full send it. Like you do get the high ground, but are they all focusing up? And repositions on is there as well. Here comes the play. Oh, they see one. Didn't quite get the knock. Does get the knock, but Fex is there to trade. Out, Grexy. Might be Reservoir. They've got to reposition. They've still got 2 up. So 1 versus 1 down here. Seems a little bit further back. There goes the smoke. They're going to try and get the boy back up. FaZe though. Fex gets a great molly over the top. Does go towards the car, but he's already moved in closer. Deployable shield might be enough, especially if the U-tool comes this way. Gustav though, they've gone aggressive. He's gone to the base. He's trying to deny. See him. Launches as much as he can. Now moves back in. Does get the ability for 1-2. 100 ADR. They need to get involved quickly on this one. If they want to have any chance of getting a winner chicken dinner this evening. Don't know. Gustav has moved. Moved very good. FaZe. Crucial play for them in towards the zone. Final 2 now. For Haku's on the top. They left it late to get off. They've got to argue. They had another 2 bodies down there. Could it have been a different ending? Now they might even stop the push from 100 ADR. Helping FaZe maybe secure a second chicken dinner now on the top. Oh, wow. Corexy just stops in his track and denies the opportunity to get him knocked. They're going to go right to the base. It's going to cause them some problems. It does mean 100 ADR. He's going to have to maybe fight. IQ on the top. They in rags. No vest, no lid. No vest, no lid. Left it too late, I believe. Let's see what they can do. They won't come off just yet. Might be able to work their way down. Remember, they shoot down. They are going to get headshots. How much util can they take, though? That's the $1 million question. Got 2 nades as well. Don't 4 nades. Don't waste them. Unless they move further around, they're going to need these 5 smokes they've got. Not splash damage. Now the zone goes away. This is what phase we're waiting for. Got the cars here. They're ready to fight out after, but the focus attention is going to be back now at the moment. You can see right underneath. You can hear the footsteps. The animation, the moment these guys drop, the animation is clear. Fex picks up 1. Down to the final player now. I mean, they're dumping the util. Like, FaZe got to at least pocket what they've got now, because they're not going to get anything back from these guys, right? What they've got is what they've got. It's not Resable. Where's he going? Is he Resable? No. Surely not. Maybe. He's going to get him up. Maybe it keeps the body up, right? Oh, gets res. Give him that. Ooh. There they are. You get 1. FaZe now down to a 3. So it's a 3 versus 2 versus 2. And your ADR, well, they put another 2 kills on the board, and it's a 3 versus 2 at the end. Vex, 1 kill. Crexy on 5. Gustav finds himself a 4. Does go down. 100 ADR. Maybe looking to try and get a chicken dinner at the end here. Oh, Crexy says no. Not enough smoke. Gonna move. What they got? Nades? 3 nades. 4 nades. Pick the nades off him and go for it. Zone is going to be rolling in. He gets 1 up at least. The opportunity, maybe go for another one. Fex makes the play out. Uses the cover where he can. He's got the meds. Here comes a nade up as well. Oh, sorry, a flash goes into it. The mix. 2 versus 1. Fex goes down. Not able to get the med back on, though. He's in the smoke. The smoke's about to dissipate. Crick's on the other side, though, laying down. 1v1, baby. He's going to take the opportunity now just to get a med on. Now, he's got no smokes. He's got no more util. All he's got is the opportunity to sit tight, and maybe he peaks first. Maybe he gets the first shot. He hasn't got a lot of time when it comes down. Smoke does work in both ways, so gonna etch it. He sees him. He gets the shots. He gets the chicken dinner. It's a winner chicken dinner. FaZe Clan, cool, calm, and collective. Well, that's Corexy. 2nd under the belt for them. A 22-point game. He didn't need to move. He didn't need to rush. Actually, 100 ADR, they didn't need to move. They didn't need to rush, but they got baited into that final segment. Good game. God, we see so much from Kobe nades, great mollies, people getting flattened, parachute drops, and down to the end. Arguably, FaZe didn't need to make that push. 100 ADR didn't need to make the push. FaZe needed to get themselves in. He was pretty much on that pinpoint, but he got baited into that. Crexy knew if he laid still, he most probably would be able to get the first shots off. And when the first shots went rolling off, he was able to get that winner chicken dinner. Good games. Really loved it. First and foremost, obviously, thank everyone that obviously has supported, followed, liked, subscribed, obviously YouTube and on Twitch. So thank you very much. If you haven't already, give us a follow on YouTube if you're on Twitch and vice versa, etc. What's going on? Well, let's again mention one last shout out to Bing Esports. Give them a bit of love. Again, there is a crowd-funded PUBG event. We can get it all the way towards an offline watch party where we can go chill out, have a few beers, eat some food, and watch some great PUBG in the German scene. So I'm really excited. They're over halfway, guys. So thank you very much, everyone that has supported already. You do get stuff from obviously supporting, depends on where you support, depends on what you get. So there are rewards for supporting as well. And I'd like to see it. EU community back in PUBG and PUBG players. So big shout. And every step, there's like more going into the prize pool every single time. There's a new section. Plus, there's obviously more into the prize pool. Thank you very much. It's on my Discord. The Discord bot is up. If you want to start learning about teams, I need to start putting all the logos in there. But you can go to the Discord bot, type !team, for example, put team SN, team FaZe, etc. And it will come back with the right players and the logos, etc. So I'm going to try and build that database out there because I want to try and get us information as things are happening within the marketplace. I kind of want it to become a go-to place for PUBG information, whether it's esports or normal, or actually if it's esports and esports teams. So looking to try and work that. Might need some help with Discord. I'm not very good at it. And then the command center. We're back tomorrow. GGL Division number 1, week number 3, as we will go down. It's quite a long tournament, this one. The multiple seasons. I believe I'm going to be in with CC Cast tomorrow, so it'll be 2 of us casting it away for another week of action. For now, I'm going to leave you. If you're on Twitch, we're going to raid out. If you're on YouTube, you can rewatch this as many times as you want. I'll see all you guys though on the stream tomorrow.